Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Hi, Katie. You timed that perfectly.
That's beautiful, Katie.
And I'm gonna have you know, Katie, that I even restarted Lumia because I kind of messed up and typed in chat, and it caused me to get the first chatter. And I was like, I gotta restart because somebody's getting mad that they were first and didn't get first. But yeah. Hi, how are you? What are you up to? Are you working? What you doing? What you doing? Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. It is Friday, December the 5th. Woo! We have one more week of work. One more week, and then I'm off for the rest of the year. And God, I got so much shit to do. I've got stuff I got to do this weekend. We've got cleaning we got to do. We've got so much to do, so that when I get to the time off, I can focus on getting other stuff done that I need to get done. Because there's so much stuff to get done and not enough time to get done. And I just want to sit and play video games, and I don't want to do anything. And yeah. So Katie, I'm going to be making this announcement throughout the evening, but as my mod, it's probably something that you should be aware of and might want to pay attention for just a second. You can keep clipping on the dogs, but just something to keep your ear open. I have made the decision to go ahead and start the Christmas giveaway today. So what we are going to do is I have collected a group of games. We are going to give away 2 games for every day leading up to December 25th. Does this mean that I'm going to stream every day between now and December 25th? No, it does not mean that. What it means is that every day we stream, we will take the cumulative of every day that was of that day and every day between, and we'll give that amount of games. So tonight we're going to give away 2. If I don't stream Saturday or Sunday, then on Monday we're going to give away 6 games. So the way that it's going to work is it's going to be random. There's going to be a random time where I'm going to be like, all right, enter for the raffle now. The winner of the raffle is going to pick a number between 1 and 60. We have 60 games to give away. Now, I know what you're thinking. Horizon, today is the 5th. Christmas is the 25th. If you give away 2 games between today and the 25th, that's only 40 games, right? That's because I'm planning to do a stream on Christmas Day. And if we do Christmas Day, I will be giving away 20 games. Whatever's left on the list, we will give away in the stream on Christmas. Is every game that I'm going to be giving away a winner? No. But I was able to get a hold of 60 games, and these games include everything from Cook Serve Delicious, Bee Simulator, The Rock of Ages 3, Arcade Paradise, Tinytopia, Call of Juarez, The Gap, Tropico, The Dungeon of Nubalek, Necrosmith 2, Princess Farmer, Ruin Raiders, Enshrouded, and a bunch more. I will tell you, Katie. Actually, I'm going to send this to you in a message, Katie. I'm going to send this to you in a message. And this is going to blow your mind. Where are you? You're right there. So we have 60 games to go away. Katie, I sent you a message. I cleared it with Gator. I told Gator what I wanted to do, and when I told her how much I spent to get 60 games, she was floored. So don't feel bad for my wallet. Like I said, not every game is going to be phenomenal. There are a lot of indie titles on this. There are a lot of indie games, but they are full games. Some of them are like full editions of the game, everything that is included with it. Um, yeah, well, damn, exactly. Exactly, Katie. Not bad, right? Not bad. And if I need to get more, I can get another 25 for like $15. So it's not terrible. Again, some of them are great, some of them are not. If we decide to maybe do more each day, that's not a problem. It just depends on how busy we are, and how many people are hanging out and things like that. But if people are interested in the giveaway, all you got to do is type away giveaway in chat like so, and it gives you a heads up. And it says every day until Christmas we're unlocking a new gift from the realms. Enter raffle when available. So it's not going to be always. I'll be like the next 5 minutes. Enter the raffle, and you'll win a chance to win daily game keys from beloved indie ventures to larger titles like Tropico and Shrouded, Space Crew, and so much more waiting beyond the portal. You must be present at the time of drawing to win. Step into the spirit of the season, claim your destiny, and may the realms smile upon your luck today. So that's all you got to do. Type exclamation point giveaway, which is in our chat, which will give you the heads up. And I will make a verbal announcement. Hey, it's live now. We've got our our Lumia ready to go, that we can do a raffle that should work for both YouTube and Twitch. So anybody should be able to enter it. And then once all the enters are in, then we'll spin the wheel. Person who wins will pick a number between 1 and 60. Whatever number they pick, that's the game they get. And yeah. So yeah, so there's some really good titles in here. Hey, Rev. Yeah, no running raffle right now. Good try though. 20 days of Christmas must be present to win one of the 60 games every stream between now and Christmas. Yeah, so you can if you'd like to. But again, Katie, I'm not necessarily streaming every 20 days. It's 40 games between now and December 24th, and then 20 games on Christmas Day. Can't blame you for trying. No. So yeah, I don't know if you heard any of that, Rev. So I've got 60 games that I've picked up today. Some are winners, meaning they're good games. All of these have positive reviews on Steam. But there are some that are like big name titles like Tropico 3, Call of Juarez, Space Crew, what else? Cook Serve Delicious, Tropico Reloaded, things like that are big titles. Enshrouded is one of them. And then we've got a bunch of indie titles as well. Things like Hyper Demon, Beast of Maravilla Island, The Gap, Distrust, Crash Time 3, The First Templar, Bee Simulator, stuff like that. So yeah. Right, I understand that. I tried to write a short pinnable message. Yeah, absolutely. 20 days of Christmas, must be present to win one of those 60 games every stream between now. Perfect. Awesome. But yeah, so we won't do it right away. But we'll do it a couple times tonight. And then, like I said, every stream, if like normally I take off Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so therefore every Wednesday should be roughly 4 games. Every Friday should be roughly 4 games. Over the weekend, if I don't stream over the weekend, then it'll be 6 games on Monday. Like it'll just, however, 2 per day, every day between now and Christmas. And yeah. How's that sound? How's that sound to you, Rev? By the way, cheers to you, Rev, on this Friday. Clink. I've got myself an old fashioned in here. It smells amazing. Today's whiskey or bourbon calendar was actually really good. Actually, all the advent calendars that we did today were really, really good. We had a mature Gouda in the cheese calendar. We had a bourbon in the bourbon calendar, and it was pretty good. And then Gator doesn't like salted caramel, so there was a salted caramel chocolate, like, you know, salted caramel chocolate. Yeah. And Gator didn't want that, so I got to drink that. You just finished dinner and pour something up soon? No idea yet. Maybe a marg. Okay, shampoo hands for a bit. Be listening. Perfect. That's perfectly fine. We're doing our normal, like, shoot the shit here at the beginning anyways. Today we'll be playing some more No Man's Sky. We did finish the expedition. I stayed late. I should not have stayed late. but I'm partially glad that I stayed late. Hold on, let me take a sip of my old fashioned so I can put it down. Yeah, that's good. Ooh. So I was planning on getting off at 10:30 on Wednesday, and we were so close to finishing that I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and finish up the expedition, and then I'll go to bed. And unfortunately, this is where it's good and bad. It's bad because I ended up being up until about 1:30, about 1:30, because I got sick to my stomach. But the good news is if I'd gone to bed, I would have woken up in the middle of the night and then had to go to the bathroom, which would have been just as bad or if not worse. So yesterday was a very nice day off. I sat on the couch while I cooked dinner. We got this protein ravioli from Kroger that was really, really good. So I put that in with some vodka sauce and some garlic bread, and we had that for dinner, which was really, really good. I'm really hoping that it's not like going away, because they it was in like the little pocket of whatchamacallit. It was not the pocket, it was what are the word I'm looking for? It's like the last chance. It was the sale area when you go to check out on Kroger.com. Like they have this final flash sales. That's the word. They have these flash sales they do, and yeah, they had it in there, and I was like, oh, that sounds like perfect thing to grab for dinner tonight. So I grabbed that, and yeah, so it was bad. Went to Hardee's and got spicy chicken on sourdough with bacon and Swiss, and a grilled cheese bacon double cheeseburger. Yes, it's bad, Rev, but oh my god, the sourdough melts they do sometimes. Oh, I love those sourdough melts. The Swiss and mushroom sourdough melt. When I used to drive into work, because I was when I was in my office for work, I would have to drive 45 minutes there, 45 minutes back, and it was, I had to be there at 7 o'clock in the morning, so I'm on the road at 6 o'clock in the morning. I would normally stop at Hardee's or yeah, you said Hardee's. It's also called Carl's Jr. It's, if you didn't know, if anybody didn't know, Carl's Jr. and Hardee's is the exact same company, exact same menu. It's just skinned for one side of the country to the other. But growing up, I got to rewind for a second here. Growing up, my grandfather had a golf tournament that he used to do in South Carolina, actually North Carolina, Sky Valley, North Carolina. And we used to, for one morning of the week-long golf tournament, we would go to Hardee's first thing in the morning, and we would fill up 3 coolers of sausage biscuits, chicken biscuits, and sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. And we would drive them around the golf course in the morning, giving them out to all the golfers, all the people that are helping, anybody who was anything to do with the golf tournament. They got like free breakfast sandwiches. So growing up, I got used to like the sausage and the chicken. But I used to go in the mornings on the way to work, and I'd go to Hardee's and grab a chicken biscuit, a large hash browns, and usually a large half and half tea. And that was the start of my day. And I would alternate it with Chick-fil-A, so that I would have Chick-fil-A sauce that I could pour on the biscuits from Hardee's. Because you're right, Rev, those biscuits are amazing. The biscuits from Hardee's, I would almost put on the same level as the Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster. They're almost that good. Cheddar Bay biscuits are better, but they're almost that good. Almost. So yeah, I haven't had Hardee's in a while. We have one not too far from the house. It's just, if I was we're trying to stop using DoorDash, because we spent way too much money in 2025 on DoorDash, way too much money. And so absolutely, Cheddar Bay wins due to the cheese and the butter seasoning and the garlic on top. I got another story for that, but let me finish my train of thought. We spent way too much money on DoorDash, so we're trying to do better. And like, if we want food from outside of the house, we have to go get it. There is no, we're not picking it up. Like, unless we're completely and totally exhausted, you have to go out and get the food if that is what you want. So it's kind of helping us cave our, or, you know, reduce our spending on DoorDash. I think we're 2 weeks in and we haven't DoorDashed once, which is kind of nuts, when we were literally to the point we were doing it almost every day, at least once, almost every single day. So yeah. So the fun story about the Cheddar Bay biscuits, Rev, is in my youth, in my youth, I was actually a server for Red Lobster, and they gave us discounts on food. They did not give us free food. However, if the biscuits, the Cheddar Bay biscuits, got to a point where they were about to be thrown out, we could have those. And I found out that I really like dipping the garlic or the Cheddar Bay biscuits in Caesar salad dressing. If you ever get Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster and your meal comes with a salad, get a Caesar salad and try dipping the biscuits into the Caesar dressing. It sounds weird, but it tastes so good. So because they were free and because the dressing was free, I would, if I needed a snack in like the middle of the shift, you know, I was, you know, didn't eat that much that day or had worked a double or something, then I would grab a couple of biscuits and a small little sauce of Caesar dressing, and I'd go hide in the corner, just dip and eat quickly. I'm cheap and a good tipper. I don't want to order delivery because I want to tip well if I get anything delivered. So usually the crazy delivery cost plus usually 20 to 35. See, I don't do the 25 to 30 tip. The only reason, if it's further away, yes, Rev, absolutely. We got to a point, Rev, where we were ordering from places that was literally 5 minutes from our house. Like, we could hop in our car, be there in 5 minutes, and be back in 10. And I was like, if you're driving 5 minutes, I'm going to give you, you know, middle of the mark, which is like 15, 20%. I'm not going to give you 30. We did have a couple of occasions where our food got stolen, but it wasn't because of the tip. They just disappeared. Like, I think they just wanted the food. They didn't care. Oh, crazy. It's really expensive. I never used it before ever. My dad hates wasting money. So here's the thing, Katie, is like in our household, in our family, and I am not insulting Gator by saying this. So you don't go texting her because she would agree with me. I am the guy who cooks. I am the guy who prepares the meals. I am the guy who usually does the dishes. I do everything that is related to cooking, amongst other things, right? If I've worked a really long day and my mind is not there, I don't want to deal with it. And so that's where we got into the thing, is because Gator doesn't cook. It was either I cook exhausting, which she didn't want to make me do, or we ordered food. And in the mornings, because of my autism, I got really addicted to the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuits. And so it was kind of like a comfort food. Like I'm not happy with work. So what do? I'm going to eat my feelings, and my feelings were Chick-fil-A. Like, I could have a chicken biscuit. If I got sick of a chicken biscuit, I can have chicken minis, which are just different enough that my taste buds, because I do have the autistic tendency that if I have a food too many times or too often, then all of a sudden I just get put off by it. I can't have it anymore. The texture all of a sudden is wrong, or something is wrong with it, and then all of a sudden I can't have it anymore. As a hyperfixation, exactly. So it was easy. I didn't have to. I could wake up in the morning. I could place the order. We could have bagels. We could have Chick-fil-A. We could have whatever, and we were set. So now I'm doing. We're doing breakfast sandwiches. So I'm doing scrambled eggs with bacon and cheese on some form of bread, or as its own with like sausage on the side or something like that. So, which is not, it's not terrible, but it's still more work than I'm used to. It's just getting used to doing that. We have stuff to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches if I really don't feel like doing it. Which is, I had a bagel sandwich for dinner tonight because I did not want to cook and I didn't want leftovers. So, but yeah. Rev says he's 8 miles out of town. Rev, I'm literally like, let me pull this up, right? So there is a Taco Bell, right? That is the closest restaurant to us. Taco Bell is 1.2 miles. The Burger King is 3.1 miles. There is a McDonald's, which is 2 miles. There's a Chipotle, which is, where is it? 1.7 miles. There's a Wendy's that's like 4 miles. So like I have dozens of restaurants, or at least a dozen, if not probably more, like 20 to 30 restaurants within a 5-mile radius of me that we can order from food. So it got very, very easy and very, very convenient because, like, literally, I told you guys the story of, yeah, see, you're not getting big tips. Yeah, see, I'm not going to tip huge if it's like a 5-minute drive. If you drive 45 minutes to get to my house, then yes, I'm going to tip you well. Don't worry. I know what I like at Chick-fil-A. The spicy fillets, just the protein with Polynesian sauce. Ask for big bowl. Slice them up into small pieces. 2 packs of sauce in. Shake it up. Sweeten the spicy Polynesian bowl. Did you know, Rev, that there is a Polynesian Chick-fil-A in Georgia? It's completely Hawaii themed. The menu is Hawaiian themed. Let's see. Chick-fil-A. Yep, it's called Truett's Luau, in Fayetteville, Georgia, and they actually have a complete. It is a dine-in restaurant, so they have like the regular Chick-fil-A stuff, but then they've also got a bunch of Polynesian like dishes. So I'm pulling up the menu right now. That's how bad I am. Carry out. All right, so they've got tropical nuggets, pineapple chicken tacos, fried cod tacos, grilled mahi tacos, cod sandwich, luau burger that with meat, with like beef, island chicken salad sandwich, grilled mahi sandwich, luau salad, sweet potato waffle fries, luau slaw, cran lime lemonade, peach tea beverages, frosted pineapple, frosted Hawaiian, pineapple nut milkshake, pineapple macadamia nut cookie, and tropical minis. So it's like it's everything. So in Georgia is where Chick-fil-A originated, and there is a bunch of different, like, not themed restaurants, but different restaurants. Some that are full service, some that have burgers, some that don't. It's crazy. But yeah, they've got all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. You get 3 fillets for breakfast, 2 for dinner because they're larger. See, that's closing there. Yeah. What did I miss, Katie? I didn't miss nothing. I've been here the whole time. I mean, I did miss that there is an ad break coming in just 2.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch, coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Sweet potato waffle fries. Yep. You installed OBS last night? Nice. Why didn't you text me? It would have helped you. I was in Discord for a while, actually, because I was playing the Autonomica, which is something that I backed earlier this year, actually came out in early alpha, and it's pretty good. It is a survival crafting game, kind of like I don't even know what to describe it, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're gonna do a stream of it at some point, and I might give away a copy of the game for alpha. So we'll have to see. You got it to run with Planet Zoo. You got Planet Zoo to show up on the stream display thing, then promptly went to bed. Fair. It's pretty easy to set up, though. I mean, overall, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. But yeah, So that's been my last couple days. Tattoo is still healing. I'm in the itchy phase. I have pain just in the area where it's filled in, and I'm waiting for it to kind of clear up a little bit before I put pictures of my naked leg and Discord. But the chunk that's filled in is, that part hurts because the whole leg is muscle. So every time I step on it, it's putting pressure on the muscle, which is right behind the tattoo, which is, yeah. I'll keep playing with a little bit more baby steps. There's lots of videos out there that also teach you fun things, videos that teach you how to do wipes or make fun shapes around your camera or whatever. So absolutely, keep a look out at it. Wolf whistles the leg pics. You've seen my legs. You've seen a hairy leg and a non-hairy leg, and a tattooed leg is a little hairy right now. So, but yeah. So today we're gonna. That was a weird tangent that we just went on. We're gonna play some No Man's Sky. Today is just gonna be vibing. We're gonna listen to Christmas music. We're gonna run around doing main story, and I'm trying to complete as much of like the main and side stories as we can. So that we can focus on doing some building. I also got a bunch of things to put towards building materials, which is phenomenal. But yeah. Chat now wondering why. So because me and Katie are friends, when I got the tattoo, I sent her pictures. Katie Gator, my close friends on Facebook, and my best friend in Jersey are the only ones who have seen the tattoo, besides the tattoo artist and the random girl that was in getting a tattoo with me, which we're now friends, which is just kind of fun. She actually has she's on Instagram doing book reviews, surprisingly enough. Yeah, everyone randomly sends leg pics. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The best was the one that I sent to my best friend, Katie. I don't think I sent that one to you, but one I sent to my best friend. I had both of my legs next to each other before I got the tattoo, after I'd shaved the leg. So I have one leg that's just completely bare of hair, and the other one is just hairy. So I sent that to her, like, this feels wrong. Oh, and there's the ad break that I warned everybody about. But yeah, so we're just going to chill out today. We're going to drink our drinks. We're going to talk. We're going to play music. We're going to have fun. We're going to give away 2 games today. Who knows what they're going to be or who's going to win them. But yeah, that sound good to everybody? Hopefully that sounds good to everybody. I'm waiting for Ellie to get here as well, because I also fixed Ellie's walk-on. I finally took care of it. I finally reminded him. I got all my work done earlier today, so I had some time to do some stuff before stream, which was nice, which was very, very nice. The work that I did today made me want to bang my head against a wall, but I got it done, so that was nice. No, I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah. We'll connect with her. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. All right. Why don't we make sure we're on the right screen. There we go. Play. We're gonna let that go, and we're gonna load up that. We are on the Anomaly because we just finished. I didn't do anything after we finished the stuff, the expedition. Katie, you think we need a Spotify thing on the screen to like tell people what the music is, or nah? I don't think so. All right, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna spend a bunch of points to buy materials and stuff and get out of the ship that's bugged. Nah, that's what I thought. All right, so we do have to go to our expedition. Not expedition, we've got to go Okay. You haven't even started yet. It took us 5.5 hours to do. So it's not terrible. The good news about this one, Rev, is it's very straightforward. It's go here, find fossils, put together this skeleton, go to next, and so on and so forth. And you do get a pretty cool staff. I will say that the staff is pretty cool. And from it, we got 109 salvage data. Yeah. Let's see. I want decorative modules. I want to try and get as much decoration stuff as we can. I'm sorry that there's gonna be a lot of item receives here. Good news is once we unlock everything, we don't have to worry about anything anymore. Rugs, canvas, awnings. Do I need to mute the frickin' audio while I do this? Nah. I mean, it just shows how much you can actually get from doing the expeditions. We do have a bunch of spots as well for our inventory, which is fantastic. I want to say we're close to 30 inventory slots we got. Shovel. Ale. Ooh, we need to make a a little barn for animals. Let's see. That's lighting. Lighting is important. You didn't realize you could get a lot more tech slots, so that'll be nice. Yes. Capped out storage on the Exosuit? Yes. I didn't know you could cap out on storage slots for the Exosuit. All right. Got everything? That's everything. 120 slots? Jesus. Speaking of... And then I believe we've gotten everything from this. Yeah, all the starship is done. Is the exosuit done? Or the exocraft, I mean? Yes. So everything should be unlocked except for the construction blueprints. Yep, everything's there. And the last one is the exosuit updates, but I'm pretty sure we've got all that. Yep, cool. So we have everything except for construction blueprints, which is nice. So currently I have... I don't even know how many this is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'm almost to 60. And I have 40 slots for the technology. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's go to our settlement and find out what they want. Woo! We're down to 558,000 remaining in credits for before we go positive, before we eliminate all the debt. Which means that by our stream on Monday, we will be out of debt on our settlement. Now the question is do I get to keep that money, or what do I do with it? I don't know. Settler Kalib claims to have followed a call from an automated distress signal. The word stones have spoken to them, and they repeat the message. In Uritubus will cesse. They ask if they might spare a trinket in exchange for their message. Let's heed the warning. What'd that do? So many things. Reopen building. And that's an A, so it's one away from being an S. Like its neighbor. What do we need for an S? 200 gold. We got that on the ship. All right. We need gold. It's going to be over here. We had gold on us? All right, fine. Fine. If we get this one going, we might have to try and find another settlement to start up. All right. Let's do it. It's going to take, what, an hour? 45 minutes, so 7:30-ish. 7:30-ish, we need to come back. No pending decisions. Let's see this. 20 hours until the debt is cleared. Not bad. Perfect. Awesome. What else do we need to do? That's good at the moment. We've been trying to do this base thing for a while. Let's do it. Because the top ones are done for now, yes? That's go to the center. That's going to the center. That one is different, but we'll do that after we take care of this. Will it send us? It'll send us here. Cool. That's exactly where I wanted to go. How did it know? How did it know? I don't know where your super suit is. Yeah, basically. Basically. So Rev, you can basically carry everything you could ever want in your inventory. What you're saying with 120 slots. Upgrade starship. Fly augmentation. We got 5 available. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck yeah, we'll keep putting it up there. I'm not worried about the inventory at the moment. It's more important to do the augmentation slots. Woo! Alright, what we got? 32. I've got 32 available. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Aha! There's the limit. So what, 60 slots on the top side? So everything's gonna go into my inventory now. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Nicely done. Okay. Thing that we need to look at now. I like the look of this. I don't like how few things there are. I don't need those. I don't need that. Take this. I don't. That's the advanced mining. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need the. I might be able to use that. Hold on. Here we go. Now I can come in here. Which is the Destroyer of the Bones, which, oh my god, like, look how much more space we have for activities. And, we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fantastic. Now we can come in here and do... Yeah, it maxes it out, doesn't it? Really? Okay. Apparently I can't do it. Leave waveform. It's a built, not a bought thing. Okay. Drop the holographic analysis unit. This one? The holographic computer? Or that one? We have a memory prediction unit pack. Yeah. And okay, so we can get rid of those, I guess. Okay, can't do that one. Can do that one. Fantastic. We're gonna add a geology cannon. And a gravitational compressor for it. The 4 upgrade items. Fair enough. We're actually going to put that there. Actually, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. I think we're doing damn good, though, on stuff. We can probably sell all of these, though. That's one thing I'm noticing. Probably sell those. And the starship, these are all... Oh, these are... Oh, wait, no, these are things that I want. Where is... That's the technology. Where was it? And that goes in there. That goes in there. Yeah, look at the translator packages we got now, boys. Oh yeah, we got so much space for activities. That needs to go on my freighter, which we just can't put it on there because we're not there at the moment. That's already installed. What about this one? That's already installed. And hyperdrive module. Yeah. I think the technology already installed thing is bugged now. Wait, do we have more than one? Oh, we're gonna go so far with that. We need to get more space in our starship, which we'll probably get with the next expedition. We'll be getting a lot, I think, from that. But what that means, we can come here. And we can sell all this rest of this stuff. Purchase, upgrade modules, sell. I just got rid of something that I shouldn't have. All right, well, can't go back. Oh well. Try to go main SABC in connections. So main, so like this. Like that. And then this one. Like that. And these don't matter. Translator shouldn't matter. Nope. On the left, the icons, you can expand tech and inventory to see the whole window, make rearranging on the left. From a box in the middle. Oh, expand tech. Gotcha. I'm gonna move these. Down like so. And that does not connect to the shield lattice, right? I don't think so. Starship. So what was it? S. What did you say? SABC. I'm gonna keep that one there. A lot of these are kind of like, I don't know what's going on. Question marks are usually stronger than S. Well, now you tell me. Why don't we just put that there and put that there? Done. Everything else doesn't matter. This one matters. So let's see. I'm okay with that. Some of these I'm fine with what I've got already. Okay. Is the technology already installed gonna go away? We do have stuff to sell. This. We're keeping the Titanic trophy. Anything here? Nothing worth selling. Actually, we'll get rid of... We have 26 pirate transponders. We're gonna get rid of those. We can always get more. Okay. So let's go find out what this thing is. We're gonna actually, hold on. Oh, sorry, I know I keep saying, oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I'm sorry. We're gonna need to empty our inventory first. That stays, that stays. What is this used for? Stays, that stays, that stays. Fantastic. All right, now goes in there. Oh wait, there was more. There was more. I know that and that go in there. Oh wait, we need to keep this on us. That's right. That's right. Did you bring back the bone creature egg? Or was it? It was a. You cannot bring it back, but it was a reward at the Quicksilver guy. It was a reward at the Quicksilver guy. Goes in there. It's right there, companion egg. Which, dude, I wish we could keep some of the larger ships that we've run into as well. Like, the fuck, man? You're allowed to bring one ship back with you, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, you can't bring freighters back. You can't bring more than one ship back. Put that down there. I want to put that in the base. It'll take time. It will take time. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Goes to the starship. go. Polished stone in there. That needs to go down there. Nope, no, 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 it doesn't go. No, 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 not you, Seamus. Not you, Seamus. Starship. Perfect. So we got a good amount of inventory space after that. A lot of stuff for our exosuit. We now have, we've maxed out the technology at 60. And we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 slots unlocked in our normal inventory. And for our main multi-tool, which is an A class, which is pretty good. The only thing better than that is what, an S class? We've got 40 slots. 41 slots out of, I'm assuming, 60. So not bad. Not bad. Grab this. No, I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. I need a. Do we have room? No, we don't. I wish I could just shove some inventory like right here in the middle, in between. Like right there. So I put it there, and blocks the door. We can't get through. I guess I could put it there. Yeah, I could put it there. Yeah, we might have to do that. We might have to build inventory for our food stuffs. Ooh, that was bright for a second. All right, off we go. Let's go find this base. And for those of you who missed it, we are doing giveaways today. I have not said when or where or how, but we are going to be giving away random games. It's the 20 days of Christmas. Every day we're going to be giving away 2 games. If we don't stream those 2 games, then go to the next day we stream. So today we're going to be giving away 2 games randomly. We have 60 titles that you're going to randomly choose from if you win, and whatever you get, you get. This goes for both YouTube and for Twitch. So everybody's included. And when that happens, I'll make an announcement. You'll type a phrase into chat, and when you do, that'll enter you. You have to be present to win. And like I said, it's random what you get. We've got some fun titles in there, some good stuff like Enshrouded, Space Crew, Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood, what else? Bee Simulator, Quick Serve Delicious, fun stuff like that. But we also got a bunch of indie titles as well that we're giving away. So could be good, could be okay. Everything has been given a good rating on Steam, so no matter what, it should be something fun, and it's free, absolutely free for being here and hanging out. But yeah, so all you lurkers over on YouTube, make sure you stick around and you make yourselves be here for when we give that away. Those Gravitino balls, I think those are. You got glow? Yep, those are Gravitino balls. I love moons because you can just float. It takes longer to float down than it does to recharge the backpack. You just fly through the air in the greatest of ease. Grab this stuff over here. Put that there. I'm tired. I keep telling myself that I want to stream this weekend, but with all the stuff that I've got to do, I don't know if that's going to happen. If I can get everything done in a day, then we'll be glad to stream. Let's do it. What do we got? I've reached location marked by the base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. We sought to escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? I can remember what it was like to be a traveler, to have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place, no trophies fit for the gods. There's only darkness. Give me a glass. They watch everything. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Search physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Plasma launcher module. We already have that, don't we? Pretty sure we do. Oh, Windy Sulfur, how are we doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoy your band. Yep. Take care of myself. When am I supposed to take care of myself? I got other stuff to do, Katie. Can't be taking care of myself when I got other things I gotta do. Hopper. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Okay, we gotta go back to our base computer. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go. Alright, where are we going? Where's our base? Is it in the system? Yeah, we gotta go warp. Or why warp when we can fast travel? This needs to be recharged. Done. This needs to be recharged. Done. This needs to be. Might as well recharge things while. Oh, I had unstable plasma. I beat you to it? Yeah, I did. Oh. We don't have the plasma launcher. I love little voices in my head. Yeah, that's what's in. So there's a new one that instead of EDM music, it's somebody going num 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 num, and so it's like showing a bunch of different food items and whatnot. And when I was having dinner with Gator, that popped into my head. Don't itch. Stop itching. My leg itches. I don't know why, but my leg itches. My leg itches. Can't wait for the healing to be done. Stop itching. I know. But what's the worst thing to say to somebody when they're itching is tell them to stop itching, because it's just gonna make them want to itch more. Stupid tattoos being all itchy and stuff. Oh, Katie, Roosevelt got me yesterday again. The company that makes the shirts that I like, they got me again yesterday. The jerks. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download current. Yes. Where are we going? Is it on this planet? Let's gather all of our fruits and veggies. But yeah, they got me yesterday. They released a line for Tron, and I had to grab it because of course I did. Because of course I did. Interesting. Locate on the galaxy map. What do we got? Somewhere I've been? No. Son of a monkey. Let's get out of here. Access this. We're gonna throw that and 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 that for all that stuffs we've got. We don't even have a nutrient processor on us. I just realized. This one, yes, that one. There we go. That in there. So terrible. It's so bad. That goes in there. And that goes in there. Perfect. Oh, this is my refiner unit. Oh, okay. And then I have a portable refiner. I have double refiners here. Can I do... Can we put stuff in that? No. I want to. I want to put this. You know what? I'll deal with it. Yeah, I can put myself in it. Let's put some stuff in there. This is where the game can get extremely dangerous, because you can just spend a bunch of time decorating random shit. All right, galaxy map. Where are we going? Current mission. Let's go. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Again, happy Friday, everybody. God, I keep seeing people play Icarus, and it just makes me want to go back to it and give it a go. I don't know why. Curious. Oh. So that only took 5% of my warp to get here. God, it's almost time to go back to my settlement to fix another building. There is something we need to get for the buildings to upgrade them, but I can't remember what it was. That might be another thing that we focus on tonight. Just trying to get the rare materials or the rare oxygens and whatnot. We should probably see what type of atmosphere is at our settlement, and if we can build there as well, because we might need to just build a little base there with some miners. Thank you, but I have a belief that this is where I needed to go. It's another destroyed one. What we got? I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. Did it know what I had done to it? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around. As I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night, I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it Laylaps. Isn't that the name of our little sentinel buddy? Search physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Movement module. It's a sea level, so I'm probably not going to use it. Meow 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 meow. There we go. So now we got to head back to our base, right? Archive recovery in progress. It's got 6 hours before the next one will appear. So that one is a while. That one is almost ready. We should go check. Let's head back there. Let's go to the anomaly so we can hatch our egg and get our bone creature. And then we can fast travel from there to our base, figure out what the atmosphere is there. We have nitrogen already. If we can get one of the other gases there, that'd be very helpful. And maybe we can pick up a mission while we're here. That could be fun. No mission. No mission. Because if we do a mission, then it's not going to put us in our galaxy. It's going to go whatever the galaxy is that the mission is needed in. But we got enough time to go take a look at the area and figure out what is needed. I love my little bobblehead. At first I was worried about spending a slot for a bobblehead, but it was the right choice. In the long run, it was the right choice. Absolutely. Total lurk, thank you very much, Katie. Why did that not... How long ago did you do that over on YouTube, Katie? Hold on. Oh, okay, there it is. You did it like 10 minutes ago. Got it. I somehow missed it popping up. For a second I thought the bot wasn't working. Alright, where do we take the egg to? Is it that guy? Or... Oh, it's this guy over here. Egg sequencer. Here we go. That goes in there. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube. Is anything gonna be unstable there? Alright, fine. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh. Really? Lurkaholics Anonymous. Matt, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. $900. Ooh, no. Okay, we'll do. Perfect. Unstable and increasing. Those are the two stats we're getting apparently with this one. Doing well. Just started a new save again. Penny egg ready to hatch, and weight has been increased. Autonomy is unstable. Coloring is unstable, and gentleness is increased. Scans indicate being within has genetic potential to be very large and independent-minded. This is going to be interesting. Are you here for the lurker? Yeah, absolutely. Matt's been here before. So you may have missed it, Matt. I said it earlier, and for anyone who's missed it so far, we are doing a giveaway twice tonight for a game. At a certain time, we'll call it out. We will be giving away a random game. We have 60 choices to choose from. It will be entirely random. So basically what's going to happen is somebody that's going to win. When they win, they'll choose a number between 1 and 60, and whatever number they get, that's the game they get. We do have some good games on there, like Enshrouded and Hollow Juarez. What is it? Arcade Paradise, Tinotopia, things like that. We also have a bunch of smaller indie games as well. So lots to be chosen from. And we'll be doing this every day that we stream until Christmas, when we'll be doing a massive giveaway on Christmas with a bunch of stuff. Let's see, we want no nearby hotspot, no nearby mineral, and no nearby gas. Does it say what type of, does it say if there's gas here? No. Okay, so we just have to basically figure out if there's one somewhere nearby. Randomly fly around. That was close. Permadeath abandon mode. Every setting. Jesus. So what you're? Oh. See if we can find out what this is. I feel like it's just on the other side of this lake. So you want like everything to be extremely difficult. It's gonna be underwater. No, it's literally gonna be on the other side of the lake. I think you can hear the ping of a hotspot even if it's too far away if you show you the distance. Okay, fair. Good to know. It is. It's under the water. What's it gonna be? Oxygen! I need ammonia, metal plating, hermetic seals. Thank you, Katie. Oh, did it get? Oh, it got rid of your pin. You can pin it till it ends, can't you? For the hotspots, just slowly turn a circle until the sound of the ping changes. Okay. We needed oxygen, so that's good. That's one that we can. We needed. We got nitrogen is the one we got on our home planet, so we can do oxygen here. We needed. Wasn't chlorine. Salt. There was ammonia. And we needed metal plates. And we needed... hermetic seals. Is there power nearby too? Because that would be... no. That direction. How are the Corvette stats looking these days? Let's see what we got. Damage potential 223.3, shield 321.3, hyperdrive range 1140.4, and maneuverability 288.4. So not terrible. Wait, now that I have this, yeah, it just shows up right there. Which is interesting that the condensed gas cloud is underwater. Yeah. That maneuverability hurts you. I mean, the ship is fucking massive. Of course, maneuverability is not going to be great. Craft 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 10. Ba-da-da-da. Cannot construct underwater. Because of course not. That would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Let's see. Let's do a base computer here.
I saw him coming out of the huge.
We need chromatic metal now. What's going on, Beardy? How are you? Evening. How's it going? We do have an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch. We're coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. For those of you over on YouTube that are hanging out and spending time there, no worries there. We are what's the word I'm looking for? There are no commercials over on YouTube, so feel free to hang out with us. And yeah, we'll be back before you know it. The fuck are you? Dead is what you are. You all right? Hope I'm well. I am well. I'm happy it's Friday, and we've got one more week left of work, and that's it for the entire rest of the year until January 5th. But I've got a busy weekend planned. Lots of stuff I've got to do. Gator has no idea about any of it, and that's fine. We're gonna come up to about here. We're just gonna all right, we need atmosphere harvesters. Must place on terrain. So what if What if we do this? What? Yeah. Edit place parts. Okay, right. You guys with me so far? And then we do this, where we train manipulator, and we do create. Place any object into the purifier. Place the second purifier so the second one merges with the first purifier and immediately disassemble both. Huh? What's up, Fat Tony? Huh? I'm just trying to get land that it can be built on. We do that, and then we... And now we got spot. There'll be 2 items. There's twice as many. What do you mean? What you mean by that? Here we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Just like that. What do you mean? Beardy, you're over there lurking as well. And now that we've done that, then now we can do atmosphere harvester like so. You said place any object into the purifier. Place the second purifier so that the second merges with the first. And then immediate. I don't understand that. Look at that. Wait, why is it saying nitrogen? It's supposed to be oxygen. Yeah, yields oxygen. Why is it giving me nitrogen? Yeah, why is it giving me nitrogen? Do I have to go lower in order to get the actual oxygen? Is there a reason that happened? I'm so confused. Anybody have any words of advice there? Because it's not directly on that? All right, so if I put atmosphere harvester right there, nitrogen. Huh? Even though it said oxygen. All right, well, never mind. Never mind. Don't need it if I can't do anything with it. Oh good, deleted the bridge for me. Oh, very nice. That's weird, right? It's not just me that thinking that's weird. Because it does say oxygen. Is oxygen one of the gases you can get or not? Or is oxygen what you get when it's nitrogen? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. I just destroyed that boulder. I just destroyed it. All right. Can I not speed through that? All right, fine. I'll do it this way. Reopen building, and it should be max now. S-class, yes. Still here. Thank you very much, Katie, for still being there. Yeah. Okay, so what do we need for the other? There was something we needed for these guys here. A lot of our housing is either A or S. But these guys here, we can't go any further because they need something special. 3 organic catalysts. What do we make organic catalysts with? Organic cast as thermic condensate and enriched carbon. Enriched carbon, we need radon. And what was the other? Thermatic condensate is sulfurine. So we need sulfurine. We need sulfurine. And what was the other thing we needed? Sulfurine and radon. Oh my god. We need to make some pellets and fast before he eats everybody. Best game ever. Yep. Canisters and square laser. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah. We can ride him too. Oh my god, it's so slow. And we're in a storm right now. We should probably we should probably take. But he is adorable. He's an adorable little creature. Not there. Ammonia for that one. Dioxide we don't have on us. Can we make? We cannot make an ion battery. We need cobalt. Okay, so what do we do now? Base archive cannot be done for another 6 hours. That's Nexus missions. We could go to the Atlas, or we could try and find Radon, and that's my pet. That's my pet out there. He's my pet. He was a reward from doing the expedition. He's my pet. Jumping up and down. So excited. So excited. Yeah. He's having fun in that storm out there. I think we should go to the Anomaly and... Should we go to the Anomaly and choose a mission to do? Hey, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Induce egg. Too young to lay eggs. Got it. We have 2 pets right now. It's cute. It's a bony creature, but oh my god, is it cute. All right, let's I want to check something. Catalog, materials and items. Radon we get from frozen atmospheres. Sulfurine, I believe, was the other one that we needed, and that one we can get from desert planets. We need a frozen planet. Let's find a frozen planet and get a radon set up. Let's see if there's one in the system, because that'll make it convenient for grabbing. As a matter of fact, we're also going to call in our freighter as well. My capital ship. Look at that thing. It's scary. It looks scary. I love that there's arrows over the guns, like I'm supposed to attack them. Hey, come on, game. Those are my guns. I'm not going to blow them up. I've already done that. Our ships are in here, including the ones that are broken. Where's our squid ship? Oh, it's up there. Okay, we're good. That's not it. This way. Isn't there something that I can... That's for exocraft. Those are all for exocraft. Chromatic metal must have come from the freighter being in space. We got activated cadmium. All right, let's go check on our right here. Hello, bro. What's going on, Rohima? How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing okay. Calibrating the SSV Normandy SR1 V1 communications link, or VI communications link established. Doing well, glad to hear it. Long entry 280. Yeah, I don't want to. We're gonna go through, just travel through all of that. 500 chromatic metal. What? Anything else? 400 activated cadmium. Nice. Anything else? No. Of course not. Why would there be? What else Do we? Oh, we had another. Oh, we had another freighter out. Okay. Fair. Fleet command online. What did we get from this one? Debrief. A lot of currency. Ooh, an organic catalyst. Oh. Energy shields. 1.2 million credits. Nice. Nice. Let's send him on another mission then. What are you up to today, bro? Hello, Captain Friend. Joyous day for the fleet. We charted new expedition routes. All right, fantastic. So we've got an industrial expedition, combat patrol, voyage of discovery, combat and balance. I'm going to do the industrial. Should be that one. And that one should be good. I need more fuel. There we go. Trying to come up with a Christmas themed Corvette idea that isn't Santa's sleigh. You can make one that looks like Frosty the Snowman. Paint it all white. Have it be 3-tiered. Wouldn't look like a ship, but that could be fun. What if you did one themed to Heat Miser or Snow Miser? That could be good. Make one that looks like a Christmas tree. Have it, like, you know, go forward into a point, look like a Christmas tree. That could be fun. You do a wreath one, try and figure out how to do a circular one. Is that enough ideas? I can come up with more. I can try and come up with more. But that's a lot. All right, what do we got? That we're gonna send this guy and this guy, and you know what? I'm gonna send this guy with him. They're gone. Snowflake, that's another good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do the combat patrol. We're gonna send Normandy. We're gonna send 3 ships. Done. A wreath is a good call. I have a circular ship that I could repurpose. Snowflake would be rad as well. Yep. See? There you go. That's actually one of the things that I've got to do tomorrow is it's so bad. A couple of years ago, I 3D printed a Lego wreath that is massive. It's going to be like this big around. And I've never put it together. I got to paint it. I've got to sand some stuff down. I want to try and take care of that tomorrow. So that is done. Fantastic. Don't we have a fast travel in here? Oh, we were going to go to the Anomaly, right? Do we have to go to the Anomaly? Yes. For the community research. That's right. That's right. We're going to do a community mission so that we can help the community with that stuff. So, where is y'all? Let's go. Let's go summon the Anomaly. Know that I should sleep, but the voices in my head go no no no. Num 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 num. Perfect. Ah. That's an old-fashioned, and boy, is it strong. It's strong. Tasty, but strong. Nani? All right, let's see what missions they have. You think we should vote on which mission to do, though? What do you guys think? Or should I just choose one at random? Or choose one that's got the best rewards? Kind of want to do the expedition again. But it won't let me. Oh. Let's do this and... He's so confused. Oh my god. Is mid in the game? Because the character next to me is a silly monkey. And it's M-O-N-K-E. What did I say I was gonna be what did I say I was gonna do at the beginning of the stream? Focus on the main story missions and get those done. His helmet is blinking. Mid is, I know Mid is playing Satisfactory, but I don't run into a lot of folks called Monkey, M-O-N-K-E. Then do those. I don't care what I do. I don't remember what I said I was gonna do. That was 2 hours ago. I don't remember anything that I said. Exhuming the Ancients is the weekend event. Gives you a Walker Brain at 1800 Quicksilver. We've got sequential surveys. It gives us a salvage frigate module and 400 Quicksilver. Niche in the stars, construct an outpost. Starvation tactics, raided the planetary depot, and skeletons in time, unearth ancient bones. So I think we should do the unancient bones. Gotta swap computers. That mean you're done with work for the day? So that's awesome. Funny thing that the weekend one is mining fossils during the expedition. Yeah. Let's see where it sends us to get those fossils though, bro. Why did it open up my ship door? How they fixed that? Okay. What's this? That's an abandoned planet. That is a poisonous planet, and no, that's not where I need to go. I need to go. What's this one over here? A lot of people creating bases here. That's a grassy planet. This one is a grassy planet as well. Bone-rich planet. All the fossils, man. All the fossils. Well, they fixed that. That's good. Maybe I should focus on flying so that I don't die. That'd be good. Oh, look. I'm gonna land. Actually, no, I'm gonna hover right here. Okay, we're gonna do that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What that actually means. All his glory, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Perfect timing. Perfect timing coming in. I think we are just about to do the raffle. Exactly. Exclamation point raffle in chat. That's all you have to do to enter into the raffle. It is good for both YouTube and for Twitch. So get it in. Good. How about you? I'm doing all right. So the way that this is going to work, just to kind of give everybody a reminder, we are doing a raffle. It is for a random game. We have 60 titles to give away. We're giving away 2 games this evening. I don't know if let's see how many people we get entered into this raffle. If we get a bunch of people entered the raffle, then I will do 2 at the same time. Otherwise, we'll break them up and do one later, one now. But basically, what we're going to do is every day between now and December 24th, we will do 2 games per day. That does not mean that I'm going to stream every day. What it means is that for every day there is between now and on December 24th, we'll give 2 games out. So if we don't stream, that carries on to the next stream. So like if I don't stream Saturday and Sunday this week, on Monday we'll have 6 games to give away. Today we have 2. We have 60 games. We have a list. So whoever wins, what's going to happen is you're going to choose a number between 1 and 60. Whatever that code is, I will DM you and you will win that game absolutely free. There are some good ones in here. Games like Enshrouded, Tinytopia, Call of Juarez, Arcade Paradise, Cook Serve Delicious, things like that. There's also a bunch of indie games. Obviously, I can't buy $60 games for all of it, but you'll win a free game. And the code is good for Steam. So, Beardy, if you win, get a code for Steam. But yeah, we'll leave it open for the next, let's say 12 minutes. So that'll be 8:10 my time. We'll shut it off. Whoever's in is in, but we are currently doing a raffle. Exclamation point raffle in chat if you want to enter. And again, it's good for those folks on Twitch and over on YouTube. It's good for both. Yeah. But welcome, All His Glory. How are we doing today? You really did come at like the perfect time. You knew what you were doing, didn't you? You knew what you were doing. I knew what you were doing.
Badass.
Thank you very much for the follow. It was not necessary to win, but I do appreciate that. And we had our follower goal of 680. Only 20 more until we hit 700. That's the next big goal that we've got. How's my No Man's Sky going? It's going. We're on day 18, and each day has been about 4.5 to 5.5 hours. So we've got about 60 hours in this save. We started fresh. We have been doing the expeditions all except for the Corvette when it first launched, but we will be doing the Corvette when it launches here in a couple weeks. So yeah.
My name's Ellie. Adventuring up there!
Fixed it, Ellie. I fixed it. And good morning to you. Did you wake up in the middle of the night? By the way, Ellie, make sure that you type exclamation point raffle for a chance to win a free game. A free random game. Nobody's entered over on YouTube yet. It's 1 a.m. there. Right now, we only have a couple of people that have entered. Yeah, he's still awake. He never sleeps. He's always awake. How's your dad doing, Ellie? We will also be doing a separate raffle when we do our playthrough of, or our continuation of our Star Wars Outlaws, because we do have a code for Star Wars Outlaws to give away, but I feel that one's a bit too big to put in the raffle at the moment. Technically, you can, Beardy, but I would ask nicely that you don't. If that's fair. Everybody has a fair chance for this. I did not even give extra things to folks who are subbed, so. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he's come here. Come here, you asshole. Where's he going? I will read that in just 1 second, Ellie. I don't understand why he's running. Oh, I know why he's running. Because he knows he's going to get his ass handed to him. There we go. He's doing good, although today was the first day without extra respite care, and it was a tough one, hence why I only just managed to appear because I conked out at like 9 p.m. That's fine. No worries. I know you're going through quite the thing at the moment, so. Go, we go. Ow! Oh, it's a ways away. Yeah, screw it. We'll go this way. Okay, back-ish, and a lot going on, but I can hear if you say my name. So we're doing the raffle right now, Katie. So if you're interested in getting a game, you are more than welcome to put your name in as well. You have just as much of a thing. You shared the joke you sent me. Oh no, he already sent you a joke. I don't know. That sounds dangerous. Not gonna lie, this planet looks like one of the ones we did during the expedition. There we go. We gotta get 8 more fossils. Does that look like a giant walking, like, teddy bear? Anybody else? That looks like a giant teddy bear. I mean, besides the teeth and the massive claws, it looks like I could hug him. Alright, I fed him. He's confused. Give me your milk. You! It was a good one, but I'll let him do the honors. Alright, well, that's fine. So Katie, we're gonna do the raffle for the next 6 minutes. So anybody who wants to enter in this raffle, exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point raffle. So get in on this raffle. And like I said, Katie, you are more than welcome to join this raffle as well. And whatever you guys do with the codes when I give them to you, if you want to give them to a friend, if you want to regift it to a relative, that's perfectly fine as well. But this is my thank you for you guys being here and for us growing so much this year. I mean, my YouTube views are off the charts. We've been doing consistent numbers on Twitch, which is good as well. More folks that we... I'm gonna assume that was Texas. Hey, Texas. Katie has entered the raffle. I didn't hear. Oh, there it is. I was like, I didn't hear his entrance music, but there it is. Do you have to be on Twitch? Nope. Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter. Exclamation point raffle. Okay. So let's just one here, apparently. Katie has entered the raffle over on YouTube, apparently. That's fine. I can take care of that one, Katie. I can take care of that. So that you're only one. There we go. Now we're good. We're good. I took it away. You didn't know that I could, did you? That's right. No, you're good. Apparently, even if you put exclamation point raffle in a sentence, it still counts it as an entry, which is very, very interesting. This way. I know, you were just trying to help. It's fine. Katie, when am I ever actually mad at you? Never. All right, let's go. Once again, you got 3 minutes on YouTube and Twitch to get your raffle entries in. Exclamation point raffle. Currently, we have All His Glory, Bro, Bearded Outlaw, Ellie, and Katie as our 5. One of those 5 will win a game unless more people join. It's good to know that it works on both YouTube and Twitch, though. That's phenomenal. I haven't used this system before. I would use the rubber duck races, but I think that just takes a bit too long to do. If I only had one code each time, then that's a bit different. I don't actually try to do annoying bad things, just try to help. Much like a toddler. No, you are helping. The toddler who thinks they're helping isn't helping. You are actually helping. All right, what we got? Ooh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like. Ooh, maybe 6. Might be 6. We're gonna hang down here while the storm rages above. Oh, we're so close. We have 1 away. Damn. The little pub near me that have a river next to it, they used to do annual rubber duck races. So we actually have a game that we can put up, Ellie, where everybody grabs a rubber duck and basically we do it so that the very first duck that crosses the finish line wins whatever we're giving away. But if this raffle system works, even better. The last call. Last call. Exclamation point raffle. Last call. If you're interested in winning a random game, exclamation point raffle. Doesn't matter if on YouTube or on Twitch. Last call. Your hometown still does that once a summer? There's my hometown in Georgia. I live in Florida, but my hometown back in Georgia, there's a water park called Whitewater, Atlanta. and every year they do it with a dump truck and the lazy river. So they dump thousands of ducks into the lazy river, and the first duck to cross wins the big prize. So all right, doesn't seem to be anybody else. We're gonna go ahead and stop the raffle. We've got 5 possible winners: All His Glory, Bro, Bearded, Ellie, and Katie. We're gonna get the winner. It's running. I swear it's not rigged. I swear it's not rigged. Katie, you have won. Had a quacking time. So Katie, choose a number 1 to 60. What number are you going to choose? That's not 1 to 60. You can't even do 6, 7. That's not a thing either. By the way, I saw the best reaction to 6, 7 the other day by the Grinch. Kids went 6, 7, and the Grinch went 8, 9. It's fantastic. 18. 18 is gonna be Soul Axiom Rebooted. Soul Axiom Rebooted. So let me look this up real quick and see what you're getting. Soul Axiom Rebooted. Is a new enhanced edition of Soul Axiom, a first-person, story-driven adventure puzzle game set in the beautiful, haunting cyber world of Elysia. Collect unique hand powers, discover multiple endings, and choose your own destiny as you unravel the mystery of the digital afterlife. $20 game. So, well done. I'm gonna send this to you in Discord, because I have you in Discord. Be easier. There you go. Congratulations, Katie. Cool. So we will do another giveaway later on in the stream. So if you're interested in possibly winning another game, hang around, and randomly we will call out the next giveaway. Sound cool? Yeah. Cool. So let's see. All His Glory. Tell me more about you, because you're new to the community. How have you played No Man's Sky long? Are you newer to the game? Tell me all about it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ow! It found. Oh, one of these guys. I guess best way. How many? 70 hours in game? Okay, so you're relatively, in the scheme of things, you're relatively new to the game. Because we've had folks that have popped in here that literally have like 3,000 hours. So by relation, you are a newer player. I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing. I'm just saying there are people who have way more hours. Ooh, that was not fun. What happened there? Yeah, what's your favorite part so far? That's a great question there, Katie. I still can't believe you won the first freaking go, Katie. You're over here cheating. I'm just kidding. You're not cheating. I'm just teasing. There's a big scarab beetle looking thing. Ooh. Play FS25 Arc Ghost Recon, Breakpoint, and Railroader. What is Railroader? That sounds familiar. And what is FS25? Sorry, that one is eluding me as well. I know the rest. I have hundreds of hours in Ark, both Ark Ascended and Survival Evolved. I'm looking forward to Ark 2 if it ever comes out. Though them adding Vin Diesel doesn't make me like super excited about that. Never watched the TV series though. No. Ghost Recon, I know. Breakpoint. It's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That's know that one as well. But yeah, it's an Ubisoft game, right? I believe that's an Ubisoft game. I don't care for the Corvette plane. Oh, but I love the Corvettes. The Corvettes are amazing. Well, I'm sorry that you don't like the Corvettes. I like it because it's convenient. I'm sure people don't like it because it's convenient. Kind of defeats the purpose of other... Oh, God. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Farming Simulation. That's what it was. Okay. I just didn't know. I know Farming Simulation. I just didn't... I did not put two and two together and figure out those because it could also be what? Football Simulator 2025. I don't know. Flapjack Simulator 2025. I don't know what they're making nowadays with these games, man. Flapjack Simulator seems like a fantastic game though. I would be in for that one. Just have to make a bunch of pancakes. Right, where's Polo's contact? Over there. Speaking of Corvette, how much is compared to the last one? Did much change? I've never played. Do I even? I might actually have one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Farming. I do. I have Farming Simulator 17. I have that one. Do I have any over on Epic? Because I always grab so many things on Epic just because they're free. Why not, right? Library. That does not seem... Okay, there we go. Farming? I have Farming Simulator 17, 19, and 22. Those are... I have 3, and I've never played it. I have way too many games. Have I mentioned that I have way too many games? Because I have way too many games. Way too many games. They have lots of bugs in it. They're still learning the new engine. Okay. Never enough game. You said that I had too many games 2 streams ago, madame. Because I told you how many I have over on Steam, which is over 1,100, and I probably have close to another 400 or 500 over on Epic. Because I've just been getting all the free ones. Yep. Too many. 22 was really fun with mods. Good to know. Okay, never own enough games. Never enough games to own. Always way too many games to play. Fair enough. You've like 12, 13 now, Katie. 13 now. Yep. going up, 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 and now we're golden. Dibba-dabba-dabba-dolden. Dibba-dabba-dabba-dolden. Whoa, up, up, up. I have 900 on Steam. See, somebody else has a lot. Not just me. Not just me. Like, see, the thing is, all his glory, I have 1,100 games. I've maybe played a quarter of that because I get them on, like, they're games that I'm interested in, or they're games that are on stupid sales, like all of the Star Wars games for $50. Like, okay. Have I played all of the Star Wars games? No. No, I have not. Or I'll get them free from like Epic for the you know the weekly releases or whatnot, or they'll come from charity event packages like the one that's going on right now for Jingle Jam, where I'll get a bunch of games. I got 15 games this year for the Jingle Jam. Corvax select a sample of bone matter, swiftly analyzing it with a module built into the carapace. Turning the bones, they transmit the scan data directly to my suit, ready to deliver to the Nexus. Done, son. There's one I can get right here. So I collect that way. 900 on Steam, 1,200 on Epic. You should check out Railroader. I asked you what it was. So what is... I'm gonna laugh if I have it. No. I have the Oregon Trail and Unrailed. What is Railroader? Let's see. Railroader. You and your fellow railroaders are the lifeblood of your railroad, just like it is the lifeblood of the communities it serves. Switch cars at industries, keep people moving while running local passenger trains, run trails with purpose on a transition era Appalachian and Railroader. So it's basically like a train simulator? Trains with a purpose and a player-driven wheel.
Pappy.
Interesting. What up, Pappy? You missed our first giveaway, Pappy. There will be another one later. We're going to be giving away 40 games between now and on December 24th. And we'll be giving an additional 20 games out on Christmas Day. I haven't told my wife I'm streaming yet, but I don't think she'll have a problem. There will be a period where she will want to take a nap, and if I need to sneak away and just do a shit ton of giveaways, I will do it. Sure, Beardy, type out that. I will read it out for you. I will read it out for you. But yeah, Railroader looks like an interesting game. I might have to give it a go later. All the way from steam engine to the newer diesel engines to drive. And up in the Appalachians, like it said, it was in the transition era Appalachian Mountains, which is gorgeous. All right, let's go. How was Satisfactory with mid? You guys still playing? I have him on lurk. I don't know if he's still streaming or not. Chad Kroger of Nickelback fame has apparently got the acting bug. How have I found this out? Well, he's been in scores of nativity plays. He's been shepherds, donkeys, even Joseph, but he's never made it as a wise man. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't get it as a poor man stealing. Tired of living like a blind man. Like that. And you think how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Like that. Complete mission! Ta-da! Fantastic. Is there any other good ones at the moment? Ooh, the Sentinel Pillar could be fun. B-class reactor, fuel oxidizer. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this one. You have 15,000 hours in Arc? How do you have time for anything else? Now, oh, hold on. Is that in the new Arc or the old Arc? Is that in Survivor Evolved or in the new, the old one? Both combined. Okay. Fair. That's fair. Still makes you laugh. Kinda living like a blind girl. And this is how. Oh, so funny thing happened at work yesterday. I got an email on Wednesday going, hey, are there any fun facts about you that people would not know? And I went, yeah, a lot. She's like, well, can you narrow it down? I said, yeah, I can narrow it down. Do you want stuff that people would not be aware of? Do you want stuff that would shock people? What do you want? She's like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, all right, two things people may not know about me. One, I used to work at the Jungle Cruise at Disney. I used to be a Jungle Cruise skipper. Good afternoon, welcome to world famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Horizon. I'll be your skipper, your alligator wrestler, your lion tamer, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, your swimming instructor for the next 2.5 weeks as we explore the jungles all across the world, starting in the Amazon. To the left and to the right, you'll see these butterflies. These are the amazing Amazonian butterflies. Their wingspan grows from 12 inches to a whopping 1 foot. I could keep going. Gator hates that I remember this because she was dating me when I learned this spiel, and she had to hear it over and over again. The other fact I gave her, I was like, oh, and I also used to be an Elvis impersonator. And she went, really? Yes. So we did a quiz, and they asked everybody like questions about our business and about all sorts of things. And one of the questions they asked was Horizons a oh god, what is his name? Ziggy Stardust. Was Horizon a David Bowie impersonator? And people actually thought that I was a David Bowie impersonator. I was like, no. So I let everybody know that I was an Elvis impersonator. They made me sing. And then the lady who was in charge, she's like, I need to see a photo. Can you please send a photo of you doing the impersonation? And I was like, okay, fine. I can do that. So I did, and it made her laugh. She's like, is there anybody else that they've told you that you look like? And I was like, yes, John Cusack. And she goes, oh my God, I can see that. Well, there you go. We do have an ad break coming in, as Katie said, in 2.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch and coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, spending time with us, and we'll be back before you know it. For those of you over on YouTubes, you don't have any ads, so thank you very much for the lurk. However, if you could do a follow, a sub, a comment, anything at all to let us know you're there, it will help the stream in the long run and will help us out in order to grow bigger, stronger, faster, harder, all the things that Daft Punk sang about. Yeah. I know damn well what you're gonna ask. I don't actually. What are you gonna ask? No, sir. He dead. How about you? You dead? You dead. We need a picture of Elvis impersonator Horizon. Do we though? Do we though? I don't know. Hello, Redeem. What's going on, Guckrat? How we doing? Don't make me start calling the others. Yes, we do. Guckrat, how we doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. So we have to... Or a song, or both. Maybe I need to make that a goal. If we get a certain number of people in stream or a certain amount of subs or something, maybe that needs to be a redeem. Don't we need a Elvis? I think Beardy has seen me in my Elvis outfit. Maybe at some point. I mean, he's been around for a really long time, so it's entirely plausible. Can we do this now? Oh, nope. Who else can I tag? Gugrat, how we doing? You doing okay? Welcome to our corner of the internet. Happy holidays, all of that stuff. Oh, of course. Of course there is. You don't think you have? Guess I don't understand redeems. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't understand redeems? Explain, Lucy, explain. Well, now you're in an ad break. Wait, the little ones can do... Jesus Christ. That drone scared the shit out of me. Woo! Hello, big boy. Oh, you little piece of shit. Got him. Hold on, sorry. Focus. There we go. No, you're not. What do you mean? Absolutely need photos. Hey, I'm back. What did you miss? Nothing. Well, you missed the giveaway, Matt. That you did miss. We did do a giveaway. You did miss that. Katie ended up cheating and won. Kidding, Katie. Oh, mother. Where? Right there. Ah, you son of a motherless goat. Sorry, hold on. Sorry. I don't like that we did this whole fight in the middle of a frickin' storm. So happy we have. Is that another one? No, that's dead. Okay, those are dead. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm so sorry. I'll catch up on chat in just a second.
Tactical
No!
nuke incoming!
Hey, man. Sorry, I'm a bit busy at the moment. Oh, God. How many more of these are there? At least the storm is clearing.
One town, a million trouble.
Woo! There it is. Let's quickly turn this off. Founder node. Yep. Upload archive data. Fantastic. Can we also... Sentinel's currently disabled. Anything good? No. All right, let me go back. We'll go back here. So sorry. Beer says you absolutely need photos. As we can't see them exactly, I would never take advantage of that. What is syntax for redeeming a hello? So down below the chat bar, you'll see a little icon that looks like a Lego dollar. If you click on that, then there is a redeem for hello in there. That is where that is. I think you both left entries in for... No, so I did not all. I did delete one of her entries for the giveaway. All right, so now Mid has raided. By the way, Mid, we did run into a monkey on the stream earlier. M-O-N-K-E, which was odd. Greetings, Earthlings. Mid is your intergalactic dad exploring digital realms far and wide, from building peaceful colonies and satisfactory to engaging in epic space battles with laser guns. The streamer is a cosmic force of nature. May the force be with them as they traverse the universe, aiming engage warp speed. Yep. Can't park there. Yeah, I know. We found you a twin in the game. Oh, yeah, we did. So in this game, there was somebody named Monkey. And then you asked, Gutrack, you asked what ship I'm flying. I'm flying a Corvette. I'm currently flying a Corvette. So I can call my Corvette here. You can see, but you said you did not like Corvettes, which is fine. But that is my Corvette right there. That is basically our flying base in the skies. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Horizon is very fair. I would never do that. Not even for a mod. It didn't mean to enter twice. Try to copy and post message here on YouTube and wasn't thinking. And yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We will be doing another. What did I call you? I saw all his glory. Is that not right? I'm so confused. I need that. Do that. 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 And that. What did I call you? I honestly, I don't know what I called you. If I called you anything, I'm so confused. I really am confused. I'm not just acting like it. I really am confused. That goes there. Walker brains go in. Oh, that hydrogen can go in. So that can go in. You're just picking with me? Oh, you're picking on me? Oh, okay. I was like, I was really feeling guilty and I didn't know what for. I was like, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. I just work here, man. I just work here. You're gonna fit right in. Welcome to the group. You're gonna fit right in.
Incoming storm.
Everybody picks on me. It's fine. Lego dollar is Horizons buck. Exactly. So, gut rack. I used to be a Lego master model builder, model designer. Oh, did I? Gut rack. That's a different person that's in chat. I'm so confused. But yeah, the Lego dollar is Horizon bucks because I used to be a master model builder for Lego. I used to design giant Lego displays for a living. I don't do that anymore, but I used to do it. And so we kind of have a few Lego tendencies that pop up every once in a while, and one of them is being Horizon bucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, so it wasn't you. I didn't call you anything. You had me confused for a second. I was really worried that I called you something offensive, and I'm like, I didn't mean to. I don't mean to call anybody offensive things. Oh yeah, there should be a redeem in there for hello, which should be not very much. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't the pungium supposed to go in here? No, the mortadite goes in here. Got it. You used to it? No! Don't say that. Pungium goes in here. Why is this in? It should be in my starship. Crystal sulfide going? No, it goes in here. Yes. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit of my inventory if I can, just so that I'm not completely overrun with stuff. Yeah, perfect. This up there. Okay. There's a dangerous road to go on accepting responsibility for what others feels. Yeah, it is. I know, but I don't like making people feel unwelcome. And if I called somebody something that makes them feel unwelcome, then that's on me, not them. That's the way I look at it, Matt. But you said that you're gonna head out, Matt. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully you have a great one. We will see you next time. We may stream this weekend. I don't know yet. It all depends on how much work I can get done and if I have time or not. But like I said, I'm off starting on the 15th, so there will be more streams, or maybe even longer streams during that time, where I'll have to like step away to take Vi on a walk or something in the middle of the stream, or maybe I'll do it early. I don't know yet. Happy ho-ho, Matt, and have a great one. What do you mean you called me a ho-ho? Called you a ho-ho. Deal with it. All right. Anyway, sorry. Have you ever heard the saying, busy as a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest? I have. I have. Have you ever heard the phrase, I see, said the blind man to the deaf woman while sitting off her one-legged son on a bicycle? Have you heard that one? I see your saying, and I raise you a saying. The what? Do you know why he's so busy? Because he keeps falling over from trying to kick himself in his own butt, or kicking other people in the butt. Let's. We're gonna go through and buy a bunch of stuff. And Reb's over there. Don't spend them. I don't care. Already doing it. No, he takes his artificial leg off and tries to kick it with his. Nice. Okay, so we've helped with that a bit. New building opportunities available. Let's go find out what our settlement wants to build, and we can go from there. But we need to find a scorched planet to build a base on. We need to find a frozen planet to build a base on. My favorite has always been, I see, said the blind man to the deaf woman over the phone while saying off with one-legged son on a bicycle. That's always been my favorite. Always. Hop, kick, hop, kick, hop, kick. All I can say that I'm missing, all I can say that, I can say that because I'm missing my lower right leg. I'm sorry to hear that. I see the wave, Guck Rat. I'm just gonna call you Rat. I see that, Rat. I wave back. Yeah, you're not sorry that you lost your leg. Yeah, for 10 Horizon bucks you could do this.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case
I only ever heard I see said the blind man to this deaf dog. Bum, 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 bum.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
Daytime.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Nighttime.
Daytime.
What are you doing? Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play? No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Fancy game of nighttime. Daytime. No thanks. Got me instead of Xbox. It's true. It's true. So we got two choices for construction opportunity. One, we can approve a warehouse, which will give a +2 to population capacity and plus 18,239 to productivity. Or we can build a marketplace, which is +3 population capacity, plus 24,000 productivity, and plus 1% citizen happiness. This one's kind of an easy call. Citizens have submitted schemes for the development of both a new distribution center and a marketplace. Data indicates a 49% approval rating for the distribution center, while 43% approve in the marketplace. Then why am I getting more happiness and more population capacity for the marketplace? Yeah. All right, what do we need for this marketplace over here? $340 silica powder. We have that. How long is it going to take? 2 hours. We will not see it done tonight. All right, what do we got? We do the Atlas path, I assume. Yeah, let's do the Atlas path. You have an S-class freighter, 2 A-class starships. That is better than what I have. That is much better than what I have. I have my freighter is a B class. My starship is an A class. Multitool is an A class. Exosuit is my exosuit. I have other smaller starships, but I don't really use them. I think I do have an S class starship. I think our squid ship is an S class, or maybe an A class. You have 0 class. This is true. I'm terrible. All right, we need to go. We need to warp there. Wow. In life and in game. Katie and I have known each other for a while. I've met her in real life. We are basically brother and sister. At this point. She dogs on me, I dog on her. It's great fun. She and my wife get along fantastically. What do you want, Apollo? Well, got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation? Everything's not real? It feels like it doesn't matter, I suppose. Not if we're gonna die anyways, and I've been thinking about that. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been a crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I bet we have years before we die. What do they plan to do? I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet even though we seemed to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between the worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. Perfect song for that. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I'm on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we've shared, though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet. They say that we were proud to have worked with me. Aw. I meant the ship. And then when you read it out loud, I realized it sounded like it. I was like, yep, well, that too. Goodbye, friend. Does anybody ever really know the words of Old Lang Syne? Ow. Hello? The fuck? There we go. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's right. We can't go in because we're in the massive ass ship. We just load in. Old Lang Syne, thank you. What? You couldn't remember the name of the song? Old Lang Syne, I'll bring a cup of kindness dear to an Old Lang Syne. Yeah, I don't know all the words. Just like in here, I don't know all of the Atlas's words. Ooh. We got a new word. Think. Pop all these bubbles and hope we get more words. Think. Yeah. Hold your. I don't even know what to say. Old Lang Syne? A-U-L-D, Old Lang Syne. Old Lang Syne? Old Lang Syne? Words? Things? Alright, what do you got? You, Dalaji the Infinite, of the... Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. Sag Traveler. Atlas called me to this interface, and yet its purpose remains unclear. It demands worship, demands obedience. It welcomes me. It knows what I aim. It offers the gift of true understanding. But why? Why does such power and knowledge crave submission? It knows my thoughts before I know them myself. It knows what I will do. The Atlas asks me to follow its path. Accept? We'll accept this. The sky is deep and full of wonders, and the path the enlightenment opens to me. Okay. It's Aang, not Lang. It's Aang, not Lang. That's what you said, right, Beardy? It's Lang, not Aang. Aang Lang. Lang Aang. Lang Lang Lang. Alright, so what is it telling me to do? It just wants me to go to another one. Okay. Okay. So, here's the Earth. Round? You might say that's a pretty sweet Earth. I swear. Don't! It's rude. Ooh, a freezing planet. We need one of those. Actually. I want to go... We've got Emerald Drive, which is green. Cadmium, which is red. Atlantid, which is purple. Which ones are we missing? Indium. Just indium. So... Can we go to any of them because we have the Atlantid one? Lurking but playing Tarkov with Milk and Bearded. That's fine. Give my best to him. Can I go to a green? There's a purple. Go there. Need to get some stuff from here if we can. Each tribe allows you to go to any of the previous systems, so Atlanta covers all the systems. Fantastic. 3 planets, 1 moon. Do we have a giant? Indium, gold, and cobalt. We need indium. Don't we? Ammonia and... Oh shit. There's a big boy. That's a big boy. Activated indium. Holy night. Let's go to the fragmented planet. We're gonna go grab some indium. I think we need some indium. I don't think we have a lot of indium. Could be wrong. You know what? Let's do it. Time for another Christmas raffle. Exclamation point raffle to enter in. Exclamation point raffle to enter in. We will keep it open for 10 minutes. Exclamation point raffle to enter the raffle. Katie, I'm not going to stop you from entering again. However, I'm sure that people will be extremely mad if you do. Bro has entered the raffle. Thank you very, very much. And this is open to anybody over on Twitch or YouTube. It's completely up to you. Didn't mean to the first time. It's fine. You honestly, Katie, with the amount of work and stuff you've helped me with this stream, that's the least I could do for you. going down. We're going down. We're going down. Right now, Bro is the only one entered. Exclamation point raffle to enter. Bearded has now entered the raffle. Now keep in mind, this is for a random game. One of 59 games, because we gave one out. This is crazy. Gold, sodium, gold, indium. Any others? Sodium, sodium, indium. That one's closer. Hopefully it's bigger too. So 8 more minutes to get in exclamation point raffle. And, ooh, my goodness. Let's get a bunch of indium. Right now, it's only the 2 of you. Anybody else wants to join? Raffle is active. Good for both YouTube and Twitch. Like I said, we will be doing this every stream until Christmas, when we'll do a big giveaway of 20 games on Christmas. The question is should I do one big giveaway for 20 games, or give away multiples to multiple people? Kind of leaning towards multiples to multiple people. What do you guys think? You guys be like, just give them all to me, I don't care. Anyone else that's lurking? 7 minutes. Get your exclamation point raffles in. Rat, if you're still there, make sure you get your exclamation point raffle in. This is a big source of indium. Hoping this is at least 1,000. Perfect time to do this while we're running the raffle. Rev, if you're still there, make sure you get in. Mid, if you can hear me, I know you're playing Tarkov. We are doing a giveaway of a game, random game. Katie, did you try putting the code in and make sure that it worked, by the way? I don't have any fears that it wouldn't, but always good to know. So much indium. How much have we gotten so far? 700. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hit over 1,000. Definitely gonna hit over 1,000. I don't like feel like we're making a dent at all in this. I know we are, like, it's obvious we are, but I don't feel like we have. 4 minutes. Get those raffles and exclamation point raffle on YouTube or Twitch. Does not matter. Exclamation point raffle for a chance to win a random game. Right now we only have 2 folks in, so right now they have a 50-50 shot of winning a free game. I've got the earth, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. And a raffle chance to win a random game. Just do it. Just do it. So hostile, Katie. So hostile. It didn't enter twice this time. You didn't enter once this time. Okay, someone who's lurking without audio. I think a lot of people on YouTube lurk. We've had like 10, 15 people in and out tonight. We had 25 the other night. Not one person said a word, which is kind of odd. They just like lurking. They like the music. They like the vibes, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I know some of them are like you, Katie, and Beardy, but that doesn't count for 25 people. Unless you guys are on like 300 or 20, 10 accounts each. Which I know you're not, Katie, and I'm pretty sure Beardy's not. If this hits 2,000, it might. Well, sometimes pull up a stream and have no audio because I'm doing something like paperwork, but can watch the gameplay, which is fun. Or me in my meetings, like when I'm lurking in Twitch chat, when like Mid is playing and I have meetings that I have to go to during the day. Just be like, I need to disappear for a second. 2 hours later, I come back. What did I miss? Or I gotta take Vi for a walk, or do something around the house, or whatever. I'm worse at watching folks on the weekends, I will say that. Because usually I've got stuff I've got to do, I've got appointments I've got to go to, or I've got things I've got to do. Like, what all do we got to do some cleaning this weekend inside. I've got to do cleaning on the outside a bit. We're not planning on putting out any Christmas decorations, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to put out any Christmas decorations. I got to get the Lego wreath put together and up. I've got to sand it, spray paint it, attach the lights to it, because I've got lights as well that it's gonna light up. I made a bunch of Lego studs in transparent colors as well. I gotta attach those with super glue. All right, how much we get? 1626. And look at that, it's 9:10. It took us 10 minutes to get that harvested. All right, let's find our next. Oh, there's another one right there. If I can get 2,000, we'll leave this planet. So once I get over to this one, we'll draw a winner. But this is the last and final call for entries! Exclamation point raffle. Last and final call for entries! Exclamation point raffle in Twitch or in YouTube for a chance to win a random game. It looks like no additional entries. Beardy, are you still here? Bro, are you still here? Just making sure before I run this, make sure you're paying attention. Bro is still here. Beardy, you're still here. Are you still awake? We're gonna stop the raffle. Here we go. We're rolling. What's it gonna be? Beardy! Beardy has won the raffle. Congratulations, Beardy. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. Beardy, you choose a number between 1 and 60 besides 18. And, bro, go ahead and choose a number as well. 1 to 60, no 18. I don't normally do this, but you guys have been awesome, so it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We got plenty. It's okay. $16 and $37. Okay, so Beardy, considering you won first, you are getting a game called, I don't know how to pronounce this, Skalash. Skalash is a plug-and-play 2D samurai fighting game full of tension where one hit is enough to kill. Play as a hand-drawn samurai in beautiful painted settings and fight your opponent in epic, solemn duels where each move matters. Manage well your stamina, breath, and take your time to land a deadly hit. Which actually might be perfect for you, Beardy. Because... Oh, no, that's not you. Might be because it's a low poly-ish game. That way, you might be able to play it. So that has been sent to you, Beardy, on Discord. That one is now gone. You said 16. 16 for bro. You got Crash Time 3. Crash Time 3 is a new installment of the well-known action racing game series that offers varied gameplay and top quality. German game Forge Synthetic has once more taken the graphics engine a significant step further. It looks to be a physics-based racing game. That sound good, bro? So I'm gonna send this to you over on. Can you send me a message on Twitch, please? And I will send this to you. Senor Cactus, what's going on? You just missed the giveaway. I'm so sorry. But welcome. How's it going? Just gonna wait for that whisper. Test, does this work? There we go. It's fine, not like I can get anything anyway. I can't play online since you have a Switch. Ah, fair. Bro, just respond to that message I sent you to make sure that we've got the right person. It should be. And we're good. So, gotcha, perfect. So we're gonna send this like that. There you go. Congratulations. So we were supposed to give out 2 games today. We gave out 3. That's fine. We've got 57 games left to give out over the course of the next 20 days. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So, Senor, have you been playing No Man's Sky? Is No Man's Sky on the Switch? I don't even know. Or are you just here for the cozy Christmas vibes, the conversation, the hanging out? What's going on? And hopefully you guys both like the games. Honestly, they both look great. I have been told that every single game that I am giving away has a positive score on Steam, which means that hopefully they're good in their own right. Yeah, no worries, man. You've been here before. You've hung out for hours. Just a little piece of my appreciation for those folks who have been here. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Is this year we've grown quite a bit. We've had a lot of folks that have just been very awesome hanging out. We've had a lot of opportunities to give back to the community, and this is just another way to give back to the community. Kitty bubbler wash, litter box clean, kitty fed, it's Sudoku time. You just missed it, Rat. We just gave away a game. I'm sorry, man. I didn't know you had stepped away to do the bubbler. Otherwise, I would have waited. I'm so sorry. But Senior Cactus, what's your favorite game on your Switch? And you only have the Switch or the Switch 2? I only have the Switch. I don't have the Switch 2. I don't see the point in getting the Switch 2 yet. Doesn't make sense to me. Sorry, Senior. I'm asking you a lot of questions. Apologize. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. That's what Texas would say. How many kitties do you have, Rat? Also, is it ironic that you have kitties if you're a rat? Don't they attack you? Then again, cats attack everybody. Doesn't matter if you're a rat or if you're a human. Welcome back, Katie. You won. Congratulations. Like, what? What do you mean I won? No, you didn't win. Beardy won, and we gave an extra one out to Bro. So, Bro, you'll have to tell me if that game is any good. Beardy, if you're able to play it, you know, I'm curious if it's any good. One male rescue cat. Nice. Nice. What's their name? And does that mean that you're a cat person rather than a dog person? Or are you an all animals person? There's always three camps. There's folks who like cats better, there's folks who like dogs better, and there's folks who just, they don't care. Aminals. Give me all the aminals. That would be a Katie. Katie is a, I don't care what they are, just give them to me. Pumpkin? I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I had a cat, God, about, Jesus, 10 years ago? Damn, yeah, it's been 10 years. God damn, where does time go? Her name was Maxine, and we unfortunately had to put her down due to cancer. But she was one of the best cats I ever had. Animals was mine. Yep. Yep, she was the best companion for when I was alone. That way, if I needed to go out and do stuff, I didn't have to worry about taking her out, or you know, as long as she had food in her litter box, she was good. What do we get? How many we? 2,477. I think that is plenty indium for right now. Where's our ship? Our ship is this way. Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. I thought these were crates over here. It's Hexberry we just passed. We don't need it. I'm kind of an all animals. I mean, I don't necessarily want a snake or spiders or insects, but I'm a cat and dog person. Or a raccoon. I would love to have my own raccoon. Yup. Abso-freaking-lutely. This is a very, like, hostile Christmas tree version. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. We have... Oh, we did have some... Oh, shit, we have a lot of indium. We need more cadmium, and we need... That does not go there. We need cadmium, emerald, and then the last one. So do we need to go to a green star in order to get emerald? Is that right? Rat as in denizen of a disreputable area. Is that what you're saying you are? I don't think you're a disreputable person. It's like, you've insulted me so much tonight. What the hell, man? Ride in a 57 Chevrolet. Duck as in the old EQ dungeon. See, I never played EverQuest. I never did it. People tell me I should play old school RuneScape. Or no, not EverQuest. I've never played either EverQuest or RuneScape. Why those two got confused, I don't know. Let's go here. Here we go. Let's go to the green system. Would you prefer me to call you Guck or call you Rat or call you Guck Rat? Which would you prefer? There are 6 planets in this system. What we got here? Emerald. Data injection, sequence received, source unknown. Guck is fine. Perfect. Emerald, gold, and salt. Ooh, that's a big... Oh my goodness. The shattered planet. We don't want to go there because there's high sentinel activity. Hello. Flourishing planet. High sentinel activity there too. Charred planet. I think one of these over here is probably our best bet. Yeah, I don't even know what a web planet is. Let's go to a web planet. You guys know what a web planet is? Is this where we're gonna find Spider-Man? Might be. Let's find some emerald. I don't seem to be very many webs. I said it was a webbed planet. I don't see any webs. Seems very barren. Boom! Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna halt here, leave pilot seat. Guck is fine. Alright, well, I can call you Guck. And you can call me... You can call me Betty? No, that's wrong. Sentient. Hold. I don't see any emerald. Okay. Curious. Nope, nothing. Bum bum bum. No, I'm murdering the little balls. Oh, what's this over here? Fauna has been lost. Look at the floating crystal. Lots of floating crystals. Let's get 'em. Ow. It's a weird planet, but I kind of like it. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Take that. I like the metal fingers better, but these are good. These are good. These are good. We do have an ad break coming in over on Twitch in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending some time with us for about 3 minutes, and we will be back before you know it. For you folks over on YouTube, you don't have to worry about that because there aren't any ads over on YouTube's. So just hang out, relax, and keep... Oh, we passed one. How the hell did we pass one? And we will continue playing for you guys. We just ask that if you could please give us a like, a follow, a comment, anything at all to assist us in the YouTube algorithm to allow us to reach more folks. That'd be fantastic. Not necessary, but we do appreciate it. Kind of like tipping when you go out to eat. Not absolutely necessary, but it is helpful. In the US, it is kind of necessary. We don't pay our servers nothing. I had a conversation about DoorDash on stream earlier today about tipping. All the emerald. I want it all. I want it now. I want it now. And I want it now. Beardy, how are you still awake, by the way? Or are you falling asleep at your desk? Could see that too. Oh, I got a question for chat. I got a question. What is the best Christmas Carol version that is out there? What Christmas Carol do you personally believe is the best Christmas Carol version that is out there? It's a good question. It's a good question. Somebody just screamed in a gunfight. I said, what is your favorite version of A Christmas Carol? There's been dozens over the years. What is your favorite? It could even extend to like live performances. That's fine too. But what is your favorite? I'm still awake. You playing 2 Point Museum? What are you playing 2 Point Museum on, Beardy? I thought you didn't have a computer. Is that on Xbox now? By best you mean memories or whichever, Katie. By memories, which one you think is done the best? Which one you think had the best acting? Oh. What brings the best memories to you? Could be anything. There's only one Christmas Carol. Muppets, of course, says Beardy. Okay. Holy shit, Gator's still awake? Is Gator still doing awake? Madness. What's your answer, Katie? I get Winter Wonderland stuck in my head all year long. Walking in a winter wonderland, sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. Beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown will say, "Are you married?" He'll say, "No, man, but you can do the job when you're in town." Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire. To face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. Beardy, I think you scared her off. We got over there. Emerald, perfect. How much do we get from that? 852, not terrible. Hope this one's bigger. We're gathering a lot of resources right now. Jingle Bells is another good one. No, I didn't. Katie, I think you misunderstood. I wasn't saying like what your favorite carol that exists in Christmas. Beardy got it right. What is your favorite version of the story? Christmas Carol. Like Ebenezer Scrooge gets visited by the ghosts. What is your favorite one of those? None. Why? Is there a reason? Do we call you Bah Humbug? Donald Ducks? What, so Mickey's Twice Upon a Christmas or Once Upon a Christmas? Or what is it? Mickey's Christmas Carol? Was that the one with Scrooge as Ebenezer Scrooge? I don't watch TV shows. I haven't actually seen any other than Mickey's that I can remember when I was a kid. Okay. 1 sec ads. All right. Bro's got an answer too. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum. I need a big one of these. Yeah, I recharged it with the wrong element. That's fine. It's fine. We're all fine here. How are you? But we got 1 minute and 40 seconds on the ads. Anybody over on YouTube that wants to give your favorite version of the movie or story A Christmas Carol? Hater, are you still up? Why are you still up? Uh-oh. You're heading back to bed or going to bed for the first time? Why are you up? No. Okay. The gravity is doing some fun stuff here, man. Oh. Man, I guess this works. Ooh, it tried to drop me. I got it. I haven't done any uppies. Oh my god, there's my uppies. Alright, is there a... Get the hell out of here. Ah! Small ones. Oh wait, no, this is a good one. This is a good one. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, bro. So yeah, we're talking about not... Stop it, Planet. Stop it. We're talking about the story of A Christmas Story, not Christmas carols as... Or a story of A Christmas Carol, not Christmas carols. But that could be another... That could be another question. Yeah. For a second there, I felt like I was in the movie Wicked. Anybody know why? Could be a stage play of Wicked too. Anybody know why? Beardy might know. I think Beardy said he went and saw Wicked. Bill Murray as Scrooge. Scrooged. That's a good version. That is a very good version. Yeah. And I'm gonna have to agree with Beardy. Christmas Carol Muppets version with Michael Caine is bar none. No, not because of the green, because I was defying gravity. With Michael Caine as Ebenezer Scrooge is by far the best. Sorry, not taking questions on the matter at this moment. And also, it's funny because most people, when they think of A Christmas Story, actually I should ask, in The Christmas Story, how many ghosts visit Scrooge? How many ghosts visit Scrooge in the movie A Christmas Carol? Katie says 3. Katie's now saying 4. Rose says 4. And Beardy says 5. Rat says, or Guck says 4. Okay. So the real answer is it depends on the movie. In the normal story, 4 spirits visit Ebenezer Scrooge. Everyone always forgets that Jacob Marley is one of the ghosts. So there's the ghost of past, present, and the future, and Jacob Marley, which makes 4. However, Beardy is correct, because in his version and mine, there's actually 5. And the reason there's 5 is instead of there being Jacob Marley, it is the Marley brothers, Marley and Marley, played by Waldorf and Statler. Yep. But honestly, like, yeah. You think you were right, 8.43? Could you imagine 8.5 ghosts visiting you in the middle of the night? Freak you the fuck out. And what would they... Okay, all right, here you go, Katie. Here's a creative writing exercise for you. If there's 8.43, right? And in the story, the ghosts mainly represent the past, present, and the future. What do the 8.5 ghosts represent? What themes would your ghosts represent? This is a lot of emerald. I'm curious what she's gonna say. But Muppets is by far my favorite. Scrooge is a great one. The Disney one is a great one as well. There are some bad ones. What was the it wasn't bad, but there was a recent one that was Will Ferrell and Ryan Reynolds. What was that one called? That one was pretty good. That had a nice spin to it. It was slightly different. And we'll continue the questioning. Next question I'll ask chat. What is your favorite Christmas movie? The one that puts you in the Christmas mood? Like, for instance, my father-in-law, the one that he has to watch every Christmas Eve is not a Christmas Story, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. He has to watch that every year on Christmas Eve. Every year we watch. Well, when we're there, we watch it. Otherwise, he watches it separate. But what is your go-to Christmas movie? Will Ferrell was an elf. He was, but he was recently in another movie with Ryan Reynolds where he played one of the ghosts. Yep. My patience, fortitude, last nerve, will to live, understanding, goodwill towards others, motivation, sleep habits, and my half-brained attempts at humor. Nice, I like it. Bro says Christmas Vacation. Beardy says Die Hard, Gremlins, and Nightmare. Nightmare Before Christmas, I assume, not Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Same, that's tradition. Yep. We even got him the Wally World Punch Bowl for Christmas one year with 2 of the Moose mugs. Yep. Nightmare Before Christmas, Peanuts Holidays, and the old classic stop animations, Rudolph, Frosty, Drummer Boy. We watched those too. Funny enough for me, the one thing that like brings in the holiday season and brings in the holiday spirit for me more than anything is not a movie or television show. It's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Like that is my shit. We're heading into the Christmas season now. Is the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And it may be because I've been in the version at Universal. I've flown the balloons before. I've been a parade performer in the Universal one, driven a float, all that stuff. But growing up, we always, every Thanksgiving, we watched it in the morning while we were making up the foods for Thanksgiving dinner. And it is a tradition that even now that I don't have cable, I still try and find a way to watch. Even when I was working in the theme park, if I had a desk, I found a way to like stream it to the computer so that I would be able to do that while I was working on files and stuff. It's a tradition that I do my best not to miss every year. Doesn't also hurt that one of my best friends is in it every year. That doesn't hurt either. And the reason I met her is because of Macy's. Yep. He's actually on a tour with Macy's right now. Die Hard is your mom's, but you have to listen to her mom over Bruce Willis. I will be hated for this, but I despise Christmas Vacation. That's fine. That's fine. I got my parents matching ugly sweaters that say, "Why is the carpet wet, Todd?" I don't know, Mark. I say that to my wife all the time, bro. All the time. Like, even when it's not Christmas season, I'll just, like, vocal stem, I'll randomly say it. I'll say "Why is the carpet wet, Todd?" And she'll, "I don't know, Margot," in the voice and everything. It's great. I have Will Ferrell movies. He's such a great actor and respect for him, but I hate self-depreciative humor. Fair. Oh, God. Ooh. I have to look up what the movie is now, though. Spirited. That's it. Spirited is on Apple TV. You might be able to find it elsewhere. But the synopsis is... Spirited is a 2022 American Christmas musical comedy, which is a modern retelling of Charles Dickens' novel The Christmas Carol, satire of various adaptations since. In the film, the ghost of Christmas Present is nearing retirement, which would mean a return to Earth. He sets his sight on an unredeemable man named Clint Briggs, played by Ryan Reynolds, who ends up helping the ghost come to terms with his own past. Spirit was released in select theaters in the US November 11th, before streaming release on November 18th on Apple TV. Yep. It's pretty good. It's pretty
Welcome
good.
to Club Badass.
The Cynic Kane, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Are there any... Okay, well, I got another one. I don't know why I'm coming up with all these questions, but I'm loving your answers, so it's your fault for giving such good answers. Gonna go grab dinner. Thanks again for the game and the stream. Yeah, absolutely, man. We may be streaming this weekend. I don't quite yet know. If we do, it probably won't be No Man's Sky. Next No Man's Sky will probably be on Monday. Just letting you know. But every day that we stream, we will be giving away 2 games, and you can win on separate days. I'm not going to limit it to 1 per person. It's, well, I mean, 1 per person per day, I guess, is a good way to look at it. But yeah. Senate Kane, how are we doing today? How are you? How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Storage container, throw that in there. We got almost 3,000 emerald. That's a good amount. Loving my vet. Thank you very much. Would you like a tour? Let's see. We'll give you a tour. Hold on. Let's go out in the front here. We're gonna go up here. So this is our vet. Her name, I don't know. It doesn't have a name. Oh yeah, that's our vet. We've got a bunch of random pieces. I really do wish we could paint the black ones a little bit more. But yeah, so that's outside. Inside, we've got, and go up. Oh, excuse you, ball. Go to the left. We've got our nutrition area with a couple of growing plots and our nutrition processor. We've got our rack of multi-tools there. We're going to be adding some more inventory here in a bit. We've got our mission radar there. Up here is our refiner, so we can look out while we're refining. And then the back corner here, that's our main holding area. And to fly the ship, we take the ramp up the stairs with our nice cozy living quarters in the back here. More to come there, and we can take off. Ta-da! Right on, we be around. I'm glad. You've joined the Discord, I assume, bro, right? Hopefully you have. I'd love to have you as part of the community. We need to go get cadmium now? Yes. Cadmium. I am a long-time No Man's Sky player. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Kidding. I know it's a good thing. I know it's a good thing. Wait, what is a white star? We're about to find out. Doing permadeath now? You crazy person. You crazy person with your permadeath. Bro was saying he was doing a permadeath as well. He had like all hardest dip. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't. Which one's the is it this one that's the bad one? Oh no, it's just Space Pirates. Got it. All right, that's fine. Let's rock and roll. It may be big, but it's beefy. Ah! Got him. Vet are awesome. I love ship collecting, base building. It's just a nice game to play and do nothing or do something. It doesn't really matter. The community is the favorite part. Yeah, they've been amazing so far. Folks that have been popping in. I received your message. I don't know what to say. How do you know that the Atlas is telling the truth? So you believe it. I know you've been busy. I now know why. But I'd still like to see another traveler before I die. I'd still like to meet if we can. And if that doesn't sound ridiculous considering the circumstances. The Artemis, the truth. The same communication comes back to me, permeated with static. The message, the indentation, everything about it is identical. I know you've been... I'd still like to see another traveler. If that doesn't, try recalibrate. I know you've been... I'd still like to see another traveler. If that doesn't... It's then that I realize it. The noises, the static I've been hearing throughout my adventures. It's not interference. The corruption of long-distance communication. How could it be? We speak through the protocol of a dream. The noises, the sound of walking, waking. It's the sound of everything falling apart. It's the final gasp. The death of the Atlas will not begin in 16 minutes. It began a long time ago. I say goodbye not knowing if Artemis can hear me. I don't even know what that means to hear me. We're all just data. Did they ever hear me? These glitches will happen more and more in the final days. Individuals caught in cycles repeating themselves. Planets wiped from existence or changed overnight. All discoveries lost. I must journey on. Friend is Neko friend. Okay. I form it must be the captain of the freighter. Looks greatly relieved. They gesture to welcome me aboard the vessel. Let's go grab our reward. Have a little under 400 hours in your main save and about 100 hours on permadeath. Beat main mission on normal. So I've been playing since the game came out, on and off. I have about 100 hours to my record, and we have about 60, I think, maybe a little bit more on this save, which we've played entirely on stream. The entire thing, if you wanted to watch how we started to how we got here, all on YouTube's. All there. Every little bit. Let's get our reward. Unless you are a insanely good... No. Fuck no. Gonna give me something better? Nope. No choice. I knew it wasn't gonna be good. It's 3 a.m. so I'm gonna head bed now. Good night, Beardy. Get some good rest. Maybe I'll see you this weekend. Well, it depends on what's going on. Alright, let's find some more rare materials. First dwarf from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. Good to know. Alright, what do we got? What are you? Anything good? Salvageable scrap, indium, which we have plenty of, dioxide, okay. Indium. 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 All right. So off we go. Go to a red one. We've got yellow is just a normal, if I remember correctly. We've got that. Are we missing? There's 4 different specialty metals, right? Pretty sure. Materials. Copper, cadmium, emerald. Yeah, quartzite. On planets orbiting purple stars and can be used. Okay. So we have indium, blue, green stars. Activated cadmium. Okay, so there's activated versions of activated. I'm assuming activated copper, activated emerald, activated indium, activated quartzite. Okay. Got all those, all the exotic goods. We don't have all the curiosities. Okay. So this. Have a good night, Beardy. Foul brood detected. Cadmium, potassium, sodium. Yeah, no. You're not doing that. Gamma root. Yeah. That one could be good. That is a nuclear planet. What's this one? Cadmium, gold, and salt. Selenium, cadmium, phosphorus, yeah, no. And I don't want to go to a nuclear planet. Let's go this one. I don't know what a cap planet is. We're about to find out. Let's go find out what a cap planet is. Do you have a favorite type of planet, Kane? Or a favorite thing to build? Like I know you said that you like the Corvettes and all the other stuff, but do you prefer like base building? Do you prefer shipbuilding, ship gathering, fishing? You know, like just finding a pond and fishing for an hour? What you like? Oh. I think I saw it. Saw something. We're about to find out what it was. That's salt. Gold. Gold. Salt. Cadmium. Cadmium. Gold. Salt. Gold. Gold. There's gold in them dar hills. Cadmium. These barren planets are kind of crazy. Data structure. Cadmium. Oh, it's a small one. It's a teeny tiny one. Or any advice you've got, Kane, for relatively new folks? That'd be good too. Any wisdom you care to impart? Katie, you falling asleep yet? How'd you know? Hater's in bed, you probably will be too. That's how I knew. Where is my metal fingers? Take that. Cadmium over there, perfect. Look at these metal fingers and we'll grab the cadmium. All the cadmium, all the time. No, but not getting enough work done. Emails again? I assume? I'm bouncing in streams too much. Who else are you in? I didn't see Buck go live. And Cricket's not alive. I mean, Cricket's not live. Oh, your other guy. That's right. That's right. I know you hate that I said it that way. Bella and Crispy are co-streaming with Nymeria on BG3. I was lurking in Freakazoid stream, friends of JD, and then I have yours and your YouTube, but mostly in Bella's chat and here. There. Yeah. I swear, these planners are gonna try and kill me with the constant frickin' storms, man. This is a good and big cadmium resource. Mother, leave me alone. I put rocks in my no. It's gonna keep tossing me up and down, isn't it? Oh, and playing with Eddie. He has a speaker toy. I don't know if you heard my conversation with Gator. I was surprised that she was still awake. She's never up this late. And she even said that she was going to probably head to bed early tonight, and she didn't. For those of you who don't know, Gator's my wife. She's in bed, sleeping in the other room right now. Wait, is the Atlas countdown in the bottom corner? Is that telling me how long I have before the universe resets? This was supposed to be my productive night. Been sitting for almost 2+ hours, not got anything done. I'm zoned out, not really sleepy, just mentally checked out. Sometimes you have that happen though, Katie. Sometimes your brain just does not want to work. And I get it. I so very much get it. And sometimes you just need those nights that you don't think. you've been going so constantly for the last couple of months that I'm sure you need a, I'm not going to do anything. Even on your holiday, you were doing stuff. Like setting up the fences and getting the animals prepped and all that stuff. So I understand you're so behind, but you being behind is not worth your mental health. You know? And don't tell me it's not affecting your mental health, because it is. I think as the husband of a doctor, I'm gonna write you a prescription for a trip to Universal. Take 2 and call me in the morning. Yeah, once I'm not with the schedule, I'll be able to check out and not do anything for a bit. It's just damn schedule. Yeah, I know. My question is with how big your business is getting, is it time to bring in another groomer? Or are you always going to remain a solo groomer in your enterprise? You can't? Why can't you? Tell me why he ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why he ain't nothing but a me. Number 5. One more should do it. My mental health is always messed up, but honestly, getting the schedule down will be the best to help it. Okay. I'm talking to you as a worried friend, not as, yeah. The way that I groom, it would be completely ruin my business plan one-on-one. I would have to build a completely separate second grooming salon, and I'd have to charge my clients a lot more money in order to pay another groomer and make profit for it. Okay. Fair? Fair? I'm giving you the same shit you give me when you know that I'm overstressed, overworked, and overtired. Which is all the time. All the time. Anybody ever tells you that designing theme parks is an easy job and there's no stress, they're fucking lying to you. They are lying through their teeth. Today's drawings that I had to mark up, I was so very upset. And I will be having words with my boss next week before I go on my break to tell him that he needs to step the fuck up. This time of year is always difficult immensely. I know. Okay, 2.5 months of hell and you can rest. It's normally this bad, but buying the property and needing to build the barn, the fencing, and delayed you, and then it added extra stress because you needed to get that shit done. Kind of like me, the reason that I'm like gung-ho to get stuff done this weekend, because again, I'm gonna have 3 weeks off. I'm gonna have 3 weeks off to do whatever I want to and not work. But the thing is I know what I want to try and get done in that 3 weeks, and it's a lot. I need to revamp my entire stream. I need to start figuring out how to create the Twitch integration game that I want to make. And I've got to stream. And take time for myself. And all sorts of stuff. So the more things that I can get done before then, the less that I have to worry about in those 3 weeks. So, yeah. What's the ooh for? What are you oohing, Katie? Ooh. Yeah. I have an idea for a Twitch integration game that takes inspiration from both the Nintendo DS, 3DS, and from the Tangia Dungeons, and I want to try and develop it to be something that we can use for our community streams, at least to start, and then if it becomes popular enough, maybe it's something I can sell in the future. But right now it's just for community purposes. So, and even for the stuff that I'll be doing for the stream, I've still got to do, I got to relearn Unreal again, because I've forgotten most of the stuff that I learned when I last learned Unreal, so that I can do some 3D environments and things like that for transitions. I got to figure out how to make portals. Now you're thinking with portals. Is that fireworks? Sure seems like it. Alright, so that's a bunch of cadmium. Last thing we need to do is find a purple system that has what was it? Quartzite. I gotta find quartzite. Forgot that I've got all of these freaking fossils and the skull that I need to place in the base. Can I put it in here? Oh, that is a small tap. Okay. So yeah, Katie, I've got a lot to do, and not enough time to do it. I need a purple system. Are these purple systems? Yes, that is a purple system. So technically, right this second, we could warp to the center of the universe with what we have. Paraffinium, activated indium. We don't want indium. Oh shit. Oh shit. Indium golds. Activated indium. I'm not worried about getting activated indium right this second. another purple. We gotta try and I'm assuming we gotta try and find like a gas giant. 6 planets. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. Say that you are real. The center of the galaxy. It's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. It's all shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You wipe us all to save. Ask how they know. I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. I did what I had to do, but Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't let me speak to me. It won't speak to me. Ask what Null did. I've committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All these souls, they all have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. They can't have all been for nothing. I was gonna see it all. Say goodbye. I say goodbye as Null screams at me to reconsider. I end the communication. There's nothing left for the path towards the center. Do I need to go to the center? Activated indium. Gotta head to bed, it's starting to fall, and just remember tomorrow's an early morning. Okay, fair enough. Do I need to... Does anybody know if I need to... If I'm gonna die if I don't go to the center of the universe right now? That's the feeling that I'm getting. Hope you get some, have a great rest of the stream, and I hope you get some rest too. And remember, no, I'm not going to send you a photo. Don't scratch you like, oh, okay, that we can work with. Discovered by the great Googly Moogly. Okay. Oh, Elvis photo. Tell Horizon we need an Elvis photo. No. I'm doing it. I'm going to the center of the universe. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. Good night. Warped 40 times. Nice. Emerald, we have it already. An outlaw system. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'm afraid that if we don't, that countdown is going to kill us. Ooh. 3 planets, 2 moons. Massive planets always look like gas giants. right. Ooh. I just realized Katie made that a pinned message. Copper. Okay. Again, I don't know if this is what we should be doing, but I'm doing it. Gamma root, activated copper, uranium. Okay. There are a lot of purple stars here. Uranium, copper, okay. Was not any of what we... Only one? Oh, there's more than one planet. I was about to say. Yeah, that's this big ass planet. That's a big ass planet. That's abandoned planet, copper. How many? Is that big bright star the center of the universe? Might need to make some more warp cells. Might need to make some more warp cells. Ooh, what the hell? That's a big ass planet. What is it? What is it? Verdant copper. Boo. We're rushing towards the center of the universe, trying not to die. I don't think we're gonna die, but no. I don't know, man. I've never gotten this far, man. Indium. We're now in yellow stars? Is that what's going on? Went through a patch of purple. It looks like we're in a patch of yellow now. God, these massive planets. Breach planet, copper, gold, salt, excessive. Okay. Frost dioxide, silver. copper. Okay. %. I'm gonna say we don't have chromatic or condense on us. Okay. We can easily make more. It's not a problem. We got plenty. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, got it. Now we're in green. Looks like. I'm assuming purple is going to be the closest to the center. Copper dioxide. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, I feel like I'm not getting close to the center of the universe. Journey milestone accomplished. Warped 50 times. Copper uranium. I'm kind of sick of following the path now. Might just keep going. Ooh. Gosh. It's one moon. I need one planet and 5 moons. Sure. That for now. Oh Jesus! Please tell me that is a high energy, so it's activated indium. Not my. Definitely not our diamond. Bum, 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 bum. This is going to be a copper system. It's got to be. We're going to do one more jump. If we can. Here. If this one ends up being a gas giant with the things that we need, we're gonna do it. 5 planets, 1 moon. Not our jump. Cadmium. Yeah, we need to refill the hyperdrive. So we're gonna need condensed carbon and chromatic gold, I believe. Done. See, I don't even know if we get to the center of the universe, do we get to keep everything we have on us, or does it all go away? Everything we've learned, does that go away? There's no way I'm gonna make it to the center of the universe before that countdown happens. I think we're gonna land at this one. Ooh. 2 planets, 2 moons. That's emerald. Yeah. Well, let's go land in the space station where we know we're gonna be safe. Because it is about that time. So, for you folks that are lurking over on YouTube, thank you very much for doing so. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for everything, really. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. We may be back this weekend. It all depends on how much shit I get done. If not, we'll be back on Monday for sure with more No Man's Sky. And I hope to see you